maybe come up after puja vacation because this episode is not keeping it.
Yes, tell me.
Item number 63 maybe come up after puja vacation because Mrs. SB Chaudhary is not keeping it.
The request of the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, matter stands adjourned to be listed after the presentation.
Thank you, sir. I'd like to mention item number 56. Just item number 56, I want to withdraw my with liberty matter because when the authority started processing for election.
You want to withdraw?
Yes, madam.
Your name?
K. Panita Mani.
Mr. K. Qualiter, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, admits that he has instructions to withdraw the instant writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. Interim order, if any, stands vacated.
With liberty. With liberty.
What liberty?
If,
What liberty? Without hearing the other side, how
I
can I
have
give?
already informed, madam.
No. Withdrawal is okay. Liberty is another thing. Liberty cannot be that.
Okay.
What do you want? Liberty or no liberty?
30 minutes.
With liberty, I have to hear. We'll take up when the matter reaches. Okay?
You have your lordship. I beg to mention item number 13, lordship. We want to withdraw this petition, lordship. Petitioner instructed with liberty to file a fresh.
Why?
Lordship, some development is going on in this.
Development? What development? You want to withdraw? Withdraw. We'll see when the matter reaches.
Hi, please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing lordship. Urgency is that it's a eviction matter and it has, notice has been issued already and to vacate the land on this coming 27th of September. Lordship.
When?
For coming Wednesday, lordship, 25th of September.
Item 56. Withdrawal.
The order to go.
Lordship matter become infectious.
Got the money? To the so and so, the learning counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner have already received the amount of expression, and as such, the petitioner would not like to press the instant petition. Accordingly, the instant petition stands closed on withdrawal.
So. Top of the list, item 2 and 3.
Matter against Coal India Limited lordship. This is the matter against the Coal India Limited, wherein they have to pay compensation.
Very. All India not here. We do one thing, we'll keep it immediately after vacations. And if the petitioner, Whole India is not represented, we'll pass on in their absence. This court, by then order dated 10/9/2024, fixed the matter today at the top of the list. For disposal of the petition, taking into account that these petitions have been pending for almost a decade. However, none has appeared on behalf of the Coal India, Northeastern Coalfields, when the matter has been called. Under such circumstances, for the ends of justice, this court adjourns this matter and directs this matter to be again listed on 22nd of October 2024 at the top of the list. It is observed that in the circumstance the Northeastern Coalfields are not represented on the next date, this court shall dispose of the instant petition on the basis of the materials on record.
Also, could this matter be recorded as part heard?
What?
As part heard lodging, recorded.
Will be, don't worry.
On item 4,
May I please?
Yes, Mr. S. Burua.
Yes, I have got the instruction. In fact, that amount of 1 lakh has been sanctioned this week. And it will be paid once the fund is available from the finance department. The head of the account has also been detailed here. Enough.
Can we close it? This court, the instant contempt application has been filed. Alleging willful and deliberate violation to the order dated 6/3/2024 passed in WPC number 3339/2022. This court, prior to issuance of notice upon the contender by an order dated 9/9/2024, requested Mr. S. Burua, the learned junior advocate, to obtain, had requested, 28/8/2024, had requested Mr. S. Burua, the learned junior advocate, government advocate, to take instructions as to whether the order dated 6/3/2024 passed by this court have been complied with or not. Today, Mr. S. Burua has placed before this court an instruction dated 21/9/2024, along with a sanction order of the same date, wherein it is seen that the amount of rupees 1 lakh have already been sanctioned. It has also been mentioned that the payment would be made to the next of the kin of the beneficiary of the deceased after observing the rules, formalities, instructions. Taking into account the said instruction along with the sanction order are collectively kept on record and marked with the letter X. Taking into account the above, this court therefore closes the instant contempt, drops the instant contempt proceedings with an observation and direction that the respondent authorities shall take appropriate steps for early release of the said amount. With the above, the instant petition contempt application stands disposed.
developed.
Your Lordship, I beg your Lordship's pardon. Regarding item 2.3, I could not make it possible, Your Lordship. Regarding item 2.3, I could not make it possible when the matter was on the. Let us fix on some other day.
22nd.
Possible.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
In item number 5, Your Lordship. There also order passed in 18/3/2024 in WPC number 15/13/2024. If your lordship will find at page 13,
Yes, which one? Madam or Mr.?
Five.
Miss S. Burua, the learned counsel, appearing on the learned junior government advocate. Junior government is requested to obtain instructions as to whether the order dated
18/3/24.
18/3/2024 passed in WPC number 1539/2024 have been complied with. To list this matter again on 23rd of October 2024. October 2024. Full stop. The registry shall show the name of Miss S. Burua in the cause list.
Item 6,
It is seen that in the cause list, no name has been reflected of the counsel who represents the petitioner in the instant contempt proceedings. Accordingly, list this matter again on 30th of September 2024 by showing the name of the counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
7,
একে নাকি নাম দেখাচ্ছে না হয়েছে এই আগৰ অৰ্ডাৰটো যে আছে মিছ ইয়াৰ যোনটো আছে এছ বৰুৱা যোনটো অৰ্ডাৰ আছে একে দিব এইটো কেছটো নম্বৰ হ'ল 7/3/2024 in WPC number 2929/2023. Madam, here nobody is appearing. Na? Earlier case, where is that person concerned? Yes, you were there, na? The earlier case, so that a copy of the contempt application be served upon Miss S. Buru.
In item number 5.
Right, na? It was on none appears on behalf of the petitioner. We list the matter after a week. Item number 7.
item 8 to 11.
Your Lordship, yesterday we were informed by Mr. B.N. Hugo that they are taking time for filing affidavit in opposition. My lord, today they have not turned up, my lord.
What?
Yesterday night, they have informed us that they are going to file an affidavit in opposition. in
This
This
is
matter.
affidavit witness.
Proceeding
Which
item
case
number
you have?
8, 9, 10, and 11. I'm appearing and I file affidavit on. I've already filed affidavit in all the 3 cases. And item
Four and
number 8, notice was not served on, so I was not taken.
4, 5, and 6.
What is this case about?
My lord, we have, with the,
Oh, whether you fall within the ambit of this, na?
yes, my lord, ARC, whether,
Ah,
ARC, whether.
whether
it is
you
court
fall. On the earlier occasion, when the matter came, I am against that opinion. Isn't that?
And it may be taken up on Wednesday or after fixation.
No,
But
dismiss it right away.
My lord, then Anne Havele may be hard in this matter, my lord.
Then help it. If she is not around, these are motion matters.
My lord, they have told that they will take time for filing affidavit. That's why we are not prepared, my
So
lord. That is
you
maybe
have to
take
satisfy
time
me.
being, my lord. At 2, maybe it may be taken.
No, to
At two-
other cases, notice have been issued. I'm not extending the interim order. I'm legal against.
My lord, at 2, my lord, it may be
No.
taken then.
এখানে লিখে দিব, হ্যাঁ?
Item number 9 and 10 against the so called notice. And then,
So cause notice.
yes, 9 and 10.
Question right.
My lord, at 2, it may be taken or time being, my lord. After some time, my lord.
You knew it, the matters are there.
Yes, my lord, but they
You,
told that they will take time.
how
my
many
lord.
lawyers are there? Dismiss it. The other matters, notice have been issued.
Issued and we file affidavit also, there is interim order also.
Interim order is
Especially in item number 8, I have not in subcopy, some, it's a copy on some other.
This is item number 8. As regards 9, 10, 11, you have filed.
Yes, I have already filed.
But affidavit for 4 and 5 there, the
Not
necessary
because-
parties are not filed, my lord.
Where?
9, 10 and 11 filed.
Yes, also. That will cover.
Forget about filing affidavit. We don't
No, no,
require
it's time
affidavit.
for time being, my lord, then time being, my lord.
Huh?
Time being, it may be taken after some time.
Okay, let us dismiss it. Affidavit. Type of matters.
12,
Last order.
Yes.
we filed when it
You want to
filed-
withdraw?
Oh, yeah, Lord.
You don't have a case?
We filed an additional affidavit today, Your Lord.
File an additional affidavit. It's
Yes.
not on record.
Yes, Your Lord. We filed it today.
What is your case? Oh, that one. Right to Information Act,
Yes, Your Lord.
isn't it?
Yes.
Huh? What case you have?
No, no, as per last affidavit, we have filed our affidavit.
It has
We
been
only
submitted
provide
by the
only-
learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner that an additional affidavit has been filed. However, the same is not on record. List the matter after the vacations. Yes. That case. Huh? You have a case? What case you have? Appointing number 1 is the guardian of her husband, Hiren Das, to protect his interest. Who is this?
Petitioner number 1 is the wife of the
Why are you approaching this court? Tell me. Why are you approaching this court? Who are you? Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, Your Lord,
You are representing whom?
respondent number 3.
Huh? Why are you representing, why are you filing this petition here?
Dispute between the private respondent and petitioner. Lord.
Then why should this court entertain? First of all, the person whose name, for whom you want to file this or operate the bank account, you are there? The person for whom you want to operate the bank account is on account of the fact that that person is suffering from dementia. Okay? So under such circumstances, isn't it necessary for you to approach the authorities under that 2017 Act? What is this type of writ petitions?
Bank account.
Whatever you want,
Appointment
you
for a-
want to do, to sell the properties, do whatever you like, that is your lookout. But is this possible for a writ court to decide?
This issue has been settled, my lord, in so many high courts, my lord. We have an example for
Fantastic. Go there in those high courts. I am
Okay,
not going
so
to entertain this type
that. By
of
relying
matters.
the announced Supreme Court's order.
Fantastic. Let the, then I dismiss it. You go to the Supreme Court.
So, my lord, let us.
Nothing doing. Yes, Mr.
Let
Borpujari.
us withdraw this
What is that
petition, my
act?
lord.
You see, it's somebody who's not well or who is mentally incapacitated. So that person, if it is necessary for filing a writ petition or not a writ petition for operating his bank account, I think that has to be done in terms with that mental.
No, that was not covered, my lord. The division bench of Bombay High Court must discuss every law, my lord.
What did he say? So this court will appoint.
Lordship.
How? How?
Under the act, my lord, there is no such provision. Therefore, my lord,
This Bombay High Court judgment is of Justice Ujjal Bhuiyan. Yes, I remember this.
Lot.
This judgment came at a stage of this. I passed one judgment, another judgment of this, wherein I permitted the. What was that case? Madam, you were there. Miss Sharma, where is she? I saw her. Remember, there was one matter which I followed. There were the brother and sister, both of them. They wanted to use, the mother was in a vegetative state. I directed the authorities to look into that particular person's concern. And thereupon I said that only to that extent they can do it at that point of time. But this judgment was passed when? 2020. Now this judgment I have looked into. What's the name of that case? Yes, Mental Health Care Act 2017 would not be applicable. Therefore, we say that a person is in coma or in comatose condition or in vegetative state. It cannot be construed that such a person is physically challenged or mentally challenged person as is understood under the relevant statute. Are you in coma? It's a case of dementia. Then how will you apply the judgment?
Here, my lord, the petitioner number one is the wife of one Hirendas. P2 is the son of Hirendas. P3 is the son of daughter of Hirendas. And R4 is the son of Hirendas. Now, their claim is, my lord, to pass their claim is to pass a direction, my lord, issue a direction, thereby directing the respondent authorities to enable the P1, my lord, to operate the bank account. Now, whether, my lord, this person is alive, Hirendas, he is alive.
And he is not in coma. You see, this judgment is delivered in the context of coma. This is not a case of coma. So then,
So, Hirendas is alive. Now, if Hirendas is, my lord, having a bank account, there must be a nominee, my lord. He must have nominated somebody. Now, who is the nominee, my lord? That is perhaps not spelled out in the writ petition. And if they have, my lord, disputes inter se between them, this is my respectful
the
submission.
nominee will come into picture later on.
Later on, but now,
But as of now,
Yes.
a person suffering from dementia, if I allow a read, it will have far-reaching consequences.
absolutely.
I think this will cover under the Mental Health Act. Okay. This will cover. It is only in those cases where a person is in coma, it could not. Because I remember that judgment which I have delivered, who appeared? When you appeared? No. There were two brothers and sisters. They were two brothers and sisters. The mother was in air, was in coma. I directed some medical person to go and visit out there. She gave a report. Yes, he is in coma and as such not possible. She had the money and these people did not have the money so much. for the purpose of getting her treatment. And it is under such circumstances why only permitted to that extent that this money will be only used for that. And they will be uh, submitting report to the district judge. That was the. Either you were there, because health, I think you were there or Upamanu was there. Upamanu was there, but I don't think Mr. B. Gogoi was there. I think either of both. were there. Because there was one person who went out there, looked into, she is suffering from coma, and it is therefore required for her. And there was an executive magistrate also direct. But here is a case of dementia. How do I help you? It will have far-reaching consequences if this court keeps on doing all these things.
A statement has been made at paragraph 5 of the writ petition that my lord R4 has started to operate the bank accounts, ATM, and manage the pension amount, other properties or collision with his wife, so-and-so, and brother-in-law. Now, how come he have operated the bank account, madam?
So therefore, you cannot go and file a writ. I think you need to go before the district judge.
I may be allowed to withdraw, my lord. But I am appearing over the resolution number 3.
That's one number?
3, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship is absolutely correct, my lord. It is the district judge, my lord, will decide, my lord, or rather, my lord, appoint.
This is not the court. 226 you can't convert. It is a dispute between petitioners and the private respondent. And they are in the ER exercise. Okay, morning, I have not dismissed till now at any matter, only withdrawn the bank. So let me first start the day with a dismissal of you. Dismiss. Withdraw, dismiss. Mr. R. A. Ahmed. R. Ali, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that taking into account that the dispute between the petition, that the present petition primarily is a dispute between the petitioners and the private respondent. And as such, the petitioner would not like to further proceed with the instant matter. Petitioner, he further submitted that the petitioner would avail other remedies, including the remedy, if available under the Mental Health Care Act 2017. So taking into account the above, the instant petition stands closed on withdrawal. The withdrawal of the instant petition shall not prejudice the petitioner to avail other remedies as per law.
Item 14.
For the respondent number 3, my name is kindly be, my lord, reflected in the order.
What do I say? That you have submitted that I have made the correct assumption of the law. Put your name out, they will see. Yes, what is there? Mr. Essin, yes. Give your name. Yeah.
I filed the additional affidavit regarding the petitioners, the right over the schedule land.
Set aside the impugned notice stated Imam issued by the respondent here. What is the notice 12(8)? Whereas your trade premises,
Page 16,
namely
sir.
Excel Innovations, was inspected by the GMC inspection, and whereas no trade license was found in inspection. Found and notice that you are running. Therefore, you have been sealed by GMC and shall be resealed only after submission of that. Then
Yeah, in this case, petitioner before lordship.
you are lucky. You're very lucky.
That
This order is fantastic. You should be happy with this.
no, my lord.
GMC operates in various fields.
Yes.
For you, they have been very kind enough. They have only sealed it.
That-
But in the case of others, they have broken it.
No, my lord.
Then there are kiosks which have been taken out.
Petitioner before lordship, Millard,
And GMC only acts on telephone calls.
GMC exceeded his power, Millard, because this is a private property has been sealed without giving any notice, Millard. That's why petitioner before lordship.
You have given it on rent. This one.
No, Millard, this is a private property.
No, Mr. Counsel, kindly appreciate one thing. You have got 2 kathas of land.
Yes.
I remember.
Yeah.
Of these 2 kathas, these 2 kathas have been given to this Excel.
Excel, yes, company.
And the Excel out there has put up the entire business out there without here.
On schedule L and on schedule L.
Schedule A land. There is no
Yes.
difference between Schedule A or B land.
No, Millard. That's why, my lord, on last occasion, my lord, order dated 16/9.
This order has already been challenged by Excel, my lord.
Hmm?
Already been challenged by the Excel. This order has already been challenged.
My lord,
By the
let me
then
submit. By last order dated 16/9/24, my lord. Honorable court has directed to file additional affidavit
To show as to how the
how the
petitioner has
petitioner-
any right over the
it will
schedule.
be land.
Yes,
We have filed additional affidavit, my lord.
yes. And you have taken the leaves on land from another person.
Lord, here in this case, my lord, the scheduled property, my lord, E land is the petitioner's land, my lord. Here in this case, my lord, on 10/9/2003, my lord.
Fantastic, Mr. Kindly come to page 25.
Yes, my
Yeah.
lord.
When will you be put into possession?
It was, my lord, at the time of,
Yes, yes,
at
yes.
the time of, my lord.
You'll
the
be
agreement.
put into possession in 2028.
No, my lord.
It's written here. What do I say? Page 25. The lessor landlord shall put the lessee tenant in possession of the said land on the said first day of April 2028. Isn't it?
it's written.
Huh?
28. In fact, my lord.
Say, brother, lease deed, my lord. I am not concerned about lease, my lord. I am concerning about, my lord,
I
Erector
therefore
seat.
asked you what right you had. The right was of the Kobostan.
schedule B and my lord. Sorry, schedule L and my lord. I am concerning on schedule L and my lord.
What?
That's why yes, my lord.
You are concerned with?
Schedule B and my lord.
Ah.
This is the petitioner's private property, my lord.
Hmm.
That property, my lord, on 2003, my lord, the petitioner entered into agreement with my lord, Srimati Nilima Bodua and her son
Hmm.
over the my lord, over the my lord, 13.7 lesser, my lord,
Hmm.
along with the old two.
This is an agreement for sale.
Yes, agreement of sale, my lord.
So what does the agreement for sale say?
Subsequently, my lord,
Hmm.
the seller, my lord, sold the land to the third party, my lord, even number 3, my lord,
Ah,
on 2008, my lord.
ah,
Subsequently, my lord, petitioner filed the title suit, my lord,
ah.
and TS 258/2008, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord,
The suit was dismissed.
it was dismissed, my lord.
Then
Subsequently, appeal has been filed, my lord, before this honorable court.
appeal has been filed.
Yes, my lord. It's
Then,
pending, my lord. And
then where is your right?
till that, my lord, I am in possession, my lord. I am in possession, my lord.
So what?
Possession is not disturbed, my lord.
So you don't have any right over the land.
My lord,
You are in possession, maybe. That's a different thing.
case is pending, my lord. Still
So
not
what?
decided, my lord.
But
Issue
this
has been
suit has
decided.
been dismissed.
But right now, my lord,
So
I am.
it has been sold to some other person.
Yes, sir, my lord. I am in possession of the land, my lord. Now GMC, how they can, my lord, enter into the private property, my lord, without being noticed, my lord. Without any notice, my lord.
No,
That's why
why did you bring Excel? Because they have exercised the powers only in Excel. What is the difference between your land and Excel's land?
access property, my lord. That was my
Your
lord, lease
tenancy
land.
agreement with Excel, kindly see.
This is the government land, my lord.
Wait.
I'm admitted that.
What?
It's the government land.
Land.
It's the government land.
Tenancy agreement is in respect of government land.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
This land is allotted to the my lord, Muchikobostan community, my lord, and the community run by the society.
Ah.
Society give me the lease, my lord.
Ah.
The schedule L and my lord.
Ah.
And on that land, my lord, I sublet to the company, and company running his business, just running the business. And by that time, James.
No, your right is from where? From Koborstan.
I'm not concerned about schedule L and my lord.
Mr. Counsel,
Yes, my lord.
what they have done is only close the Excel's land.
Yes, my lord.
Then why are you aggrieved?
My property is still my lord.
Which property?
This schedule L and my lord. Schedule L and.
Counsel, first of all, let us be clear. You have a land from Koborstan.
Yes, schedule L and.
Koborstan.
Yes.
This Koborstan land you have given on lease to Excel.
Sublet, my lord. Right. Yes.
You have given on lease to Excel. Excel's was in occupation of the entire land.
2 kathas of land.
How much land did you get from Koborstan?
2 kathas of land.
So that is what
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, I admitted that, my lord.
Koborstan's land was very much taken by Excel because of the lease given by you. Now, this Koborstan's land have been sealed on the ground.
Yes.
That they have the business premises have been sold because they are carrying on without a trade license. Okay?
Yes.
So this goes out.
This-
Now, are you saying that there is any other land which have been done?
Yes, Milord.
Which land?
This is a schedule B land, Milord.
Where schedule B land?
Yes,
is?
Milord. I am
Show me
still in my Milord, the petition, Milord, page 6, Milord.
Huh?
This is a schedule B land.
Schedule B land is the another land.
Another land, there's a
Now,
Milord.
tell me which land is that? Dark number, patta number is what?
Yes, Milord. That number, Milord, 2138, pattern number 865, Milord.
So this is a different plot of land.
Yes, Milord.
13.7 let's say.
Yes, Milord.
These have been sealed by the GMC.
Yes, Milord. On single notice, Milord.
Then why you are asking for setting aside 12.8?
Single notice, Milord, they sealed my property also.
No, they
Yes,
have
sir,
not
Milord.
sealed your property.
Yes, my
They have
property,
only sealed the property which we have given it to Kobostan.
No, Milord. Factually, Milord, they have also sealed my property, Milord.
No.
Yes, Milord. This is the condition, Milord. Yes, there's so, Milord.
They have not
Milord.
sealed any property else.
Yes, Milord.
No.
Let them file the affidavit, Milord. This is my private
They
property,
sealed
Milord.
the above schedule B property.
Until now, I cannot enter in my property, Milord.
Very good. Don't enter. Now who? You give it to the other owner.
Well, what will pay the order, whether I've given an order, madam. They can release, they will have to pay the fine and be sealed. Simple as.
No. His case is, then look here, I have two properties. Schedule A is the property which I had granted on lease to this Excel. It is a separate plot of land which I got it from Kobostan. That you have seen that property. He is not on that. He said that along with that, you have sealed Schedule B property, which is an outside property
Yes.
which has no connection with Schedule A property.
Yes.
And as such, you cannot. Okay? We issue
But
notice.
see, not to actually issue notice, but if the edition evidence is not clear, Milord. Where is that 13.7 let's have land? That's the confusing part. Where is that particular?
Milord, in this case,
13
Milord, case is pending, Milord. Appeal is
7.
pending, Milord. Regarding that plot, Milord. Appeal is pending,
Eh?
Milord. Regarding that land, Milord. Appeal is pending, Milord. So by that time, Milord, I'm in possession of that land.
Now, as per the agreement where first party is the absolute owner and so and so and so and so, standing over the land and first party assures to the second that demand interest of Iman and the first party further assures that on the execution of the Now kindly see page 28.
Yes, Milord.
What is there? Down last 5 lines.
Seller has got full and absolute title, right? And
The
yes,
first party further assures to the second party. You are the second party.
Yes, Milord.
That on execution of the sale deed, the seller shall give vacant possession of the said land and building with 2 small sheds on the northern and southern side.
Yeah.
Sale deed executed in your favor? No. That is why you have before they filed the suit. Didn't you file the suit?
Yes, ma'am. Next
And
is-
your suit didn't it get dismissed?
It was dismissed because, Milord,
Forget about that.
Yeah.
But sale deed is not been done in your favor.
that
And the possession is not there.
possession is, yes, Milord.
How do
I'm
I
in possession, Milord.
go to the civil court?
This is a case of specific performance.
There-
Yeah, go.
That's why, Milord. Case is pending before your lordship on appeal, Milord.
Go to civil court.
But by that time, Milord,
Civil courts, there is very less litigation. Nowadays, everybody is coming to the high.
no, Milord. This case is pending before lordship, Milord.
Ask Mr. A also to go
Let,
there.
let them clarify before
Ask
lordship,
Mr.
Milord,
Esbora, go
whether
there.
Milord, single notice can
Whether
can
it's-
seal the private property, Milord.
He
without
should
being
not
notice.
always be under this cloud of an AC environment.
No.
Let him also toil out there in the civil courts. Give him an opportunity.
Mr. also craving the justice, Milord.
Huh?
Lordship. This is before your lordship craving for justice because he could not enter in his private
First of all,
property.
you are not in possession.
I'm in possession, Milord.
How? Show me when did the possession was given pursuant thereto. Show me.
In that case, Milord, let court
Show me.
on the commission, Milord, so that I can verify that possession.
Yes.
Otherwise,
First of all,
Milord,
this court is
otherwise-
not entitled, not
Milord.
inclined to issue notice. Now you want this court to issue
Milord.
notice. Then
Factually,
issue
Milord,
a
he is in possession
commission.
of the land, Milord.
It is too far.
Factually, he is possession of the land, Milord.
Huh?
Yes, he is possession in the land, Milord.
How? Where? When? Because as on the date on which in 2013 the agreement was entered into, you were not in possession.
Fact, fact reveals otherwise, my lord.
Heck, reveals otherwise, this is under PL written by you. You have also signed out the
Fact reveals otherwise,
agreement.
my lord. That's why petitioner is before your lordship, my lord.
Can't help it.
And, my lord, whereas,
Go
my
to the
lord,
civil court. Go to the civil court. Look, tell them that this is my land where I am in occupation. They have sealed it. And why you are bringing
part
the
already-
Excel question out there?
that part is, my lord, already, my lord, agitated before the trial court, and subsequently trial court dismissed the suit against me, and subsequently petitioner filed this appeal, my lord, before lordship, my lord. This pending, my lord.
When the appeal comes before me and I'll take up civil bench one, I'll take care of that. But now, as of now.
Yes, my lord. As of now, my lord, I'm in possession. I cannot enter my property.
How? When? When did you enter into possession? Show me. Show me where have you mentioned that after the agreement, the possession was handed over to you, then he did not execute the
here-
deed of sale.
Here issue is not in, my lord, to prove my possession, my lord. Here
Why
issue
should
is,
this court
issue is, my lord,
unnecessarily?
whether GMC
The
issuing
counsel,
single notice can
first of
swing my
all-
private property.
why should this court entertain a dispute pertaining to the 13 lectures of land where you have no right, title, possession, anything, unless you show that you were in previous possession? Tell me.
Then why not, my lord, GMC?
Tomorrow anybody
GMC
can
the
come.
notice, separate notice, my
He
lord.
may also come and
Yes.
say, I want to file a writ petition saying that these people are, the GMC has locked there. Your standard, your situation is similar there. Unless you show that you had the possession. Show me that. You had the possession of Schedule B land.
Then, my lord, is this the case that GMC issue the notice, my lord, without even issuing notice, my lord, anybody's property they can seal?
They have only seen
Is the
Excel.
fiction? No, my lord. No, my lord. The schedule, billion also seal, my lord. Since 9/12/9/8/2024, my lord. Yes, my lord. Let them file the affidavit, my lord, on that. That clarify.
First, this court has to issue notice, na?
Yes.
I am not inclined. That case. No case. Unless you show somewhere that yes, after the agreement, possession was handed over.
Then,
In effect,
that will
Mr.
better.
Mr. Counsel, in effect, what is your case? I tell you. In civil parlance, it will be said that it is a suit for specific, for perform, it's a suit under section 6 of the specific rule. But as you can't file a suit for specific performance or specific relief act against the government, you are before under 226. Isn't it? But first you show me that you were in possession of Schedule B land. Show me that. As of now, there is nothing on record.
That case, my lord,
You lost your case.
no, my lord. In that case, my lord, I'll satisfy my level best, my lord, on Friday, my lord. That the matter will be fixed. I'll satisfy, my lord.
Did you get a stay in that case? Did you get anything? Why don't you file an IA in that first
that-
appeal?
In that case, my lord, I'm not in that case, my lord, so I could not even
In the
details.
first appeal, why don't you file an IA? That I am in possession, they have disposed. Don't bring disrespect of PLB.
Probably
They have locked it.
I will be there, my lord, but
Because you are in possession somewhere, you must have stated in that case.
yes, my lord.
How can this court do that? Very difficult. You may file a civil suit against them. Because without due process, they are doing it. You can very well file a suit against them
Yes.
that they had no business as regards this.
Yes.
But this is a question that you have to show that these two kathas is completely separate.
Separate.
And as such, they could not have done it here. Why you not challenging the GMC? Get an injunction. And for that, you don't require even a ask for a permanent injunction. For that, you don't seek a declaration, not necessary. I think that is a fair way. It's important. Anyway, you want time?
Friday, my lord.
Not Friday, Monday. Well, give you peace of mind on Saturday, Sunday. List the matter again on 23/9 to, no, 23 is today, 30/9/2024. Or you want it on 4th?
No,
I may be more considerate, being the last day. 39, 2024,
15,
again.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Last week also,
This is
my
the
lord, we
third
allowed
time.
to-
Did you file the IA?
The IA is going to file today only, my. It's ready today only. And-
Release
and-
the matter again on 39, 2020.
Alright. Okay, when the matter we are being newly engaged in this, we are being newly engaged in the matter. And we are yet to file the wakalatnama. So lordship, will you please to take the matter before vacation on 3rd or 4th of October?
Why? What
No,
do you
we-
want here?
We are yet to receive the brief of.
What do you want here? While notices dated so and so issued by ER shall not be set aside and quashed. What is this notice 22-7? As per the ER, you are hereby occupied 27629 here. Therefore, it is hereby here within 3 months from the receipt and vacate the land. Oh, this is as per that one, nah? Oh, you gave that book. We are indebted for you. Where's that book? Ah, kinabukan, this is like. So you will have it after vacation. In the meantime, you will be thrown out.
Lordship, actually,
Who has engaged you?
the petitioner has engaged the MLF court. In this case, he will be appearing in this court. He is out of station. He will be appearing on 3rd of October. He will be present in Assam. So, yes,
They
please,
have engaged who?
Mr. MLF.
So what do this court should do? We should wait for him.
3rd or 4th of October, then he will be present in this court.
If you want, we can hold a special sitting for him. This matter again on 3rd. Let's dismiss it on 3rd. Taking into account that there is a change in counsel.
10,
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Order of matter, petitioner,
What are you challenging?
this matter, page matter,
Read in the nature setting aside the impugn order dated 5/9 passed by additional district magistrate Morigaon.
30
Will
matter,
not be allowed to,
33.
I will be allowed to hold the hearing. Yes, tell me which order,
My lord, page 33,
page?
page 33. 33 is the type copy, page 32 is the new copy.
Peruse the public petition dated submitted by so and so and so, and we are paying to stop the nomination process to be held on so and so. My goodness, what is wrong with this additional district magistrate? Yes, government. What power does he have? MLA picks up the phone, calls up.
Law and order,
What law and order here he has, anything? The MLA keeps up, say, finally don't hold any elections out there. Are we going to go as per the act? Or not?
yes, we have.
Set aside this. When is the election?
My lord, election could not be held, my lord, it's supposed to be held on 15th of my lord, September. And nomination, my lord, on 5th. And on, my lord, on 30th of my lord, order passed, my lord, it is, perhaps, my lord, some mistake was there. There was a, board, the date was changed. So on, my lord, 5th, page 36, 5th of September. On 5th of September was fixed by my submission of nomination. And on 15th, my lord, AGM to be held.
Then
But my nomination is stopped by. So well, there is no election, no AGM.
15th is gone.
Yes,
Then what happens?
because of this.
Okay,
order-
we set aside this. You go ahead with your election process, whatever you
Yes.
need.
No, no, sir, let it-
No, nothing doing.
No,
Absolutely
already
here. No, this is the provisions of an act which stipulates who are the people who can stop an election. It is the register of the cooperative society who or his delegate who can do so, not an MLA. No business of an MLA. And public petitions are to be looked by whom? These district magistrates have
But
no
the
business
reason
of.
of holding up the election hasn't been mentioned in it.
But yeah,
No,
you have
this is-
stopped
this is only
on
with regard-
perusal of the above, the nominations to be held on here is hereby stopped. And to avoid law and order situation until further order.
No,
What is this?
This is something to do.
Is this additional district magistrate going to take care of that the provisions of section 44A?
No, this is with regard to submission of nomination, which has been hold up. And but subsequent to that, the election ought to have been held.
How? Without nomination?
Without nomination,
Then
that
how?
definitely it can't, but the reason has to be enumerated. Let us have,
No, first of all, this authority has no business.
this authority doesn't have a business.
The
but-
nomination could have been cancelled or set aside only by, first of all, it cannot be taking into account once the election process starts. No business out. Secondly, if it is done, it has to be done by the authority under the Cooperative Societies Act. Nothing out there. And if there is a law and order situation out there, this order could not have. Anybody goes out there to the public and says out there, kindly stop everything. What business does the district magistrate have, the district commissioner have?
Lordship, before Lordship passes, can I have
Okay.
my instruction? Let it be.
Issue notice making it returnable by tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Some matter, my lord, if you Lordship dispose, my lord.
Tomorrow. Issue notice making it returnable. Anki Tari? Tomorrow at 2 PM,
Phase 23.
24th. Mr. So and so appears on behalf of
Operation Department. 1/5/6/7.
Mr. Mr. S. Burwa appears on behalf of
Three
the
and four.
respondent number 3 and 4. And Mr. Virasko appears on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, 5, 6, and 7. Pusta. As all the respondents are duly represented, extra copies of the petition be served upon them during the course of the day. Pusta. The petitioners herein are aggrieved by the order dated 30/8/2024 passed by the additional district magistrate Morigaon, whereby the election process of the Borongabari Samobhai Samiti, which is a cooperative society under the Assam Cooperative Society Act 2007, have been set into naught, thereby directing that the nomination process, which was to be held on 5/9/2024, to be stopped. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the power which has been exercised by the additional district magistrate is a colorable power, is a colorable exercise of power, and as such, an exercise of power, and as such, the same is liable to be interfered with. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner further submitted that the respondent, that the additional district magistrate, or for that matter, the district commissioner, would have no jurisdiction to intermeddle with the elections held in terms with the Act of 2007. Mr. S. Burma shall obtain instructions by tomorrow. 2 o'clock. Issue notice making it returnable tomorrow at 2. Yes, what is this?
But related to the acquisition of land lordship regarding the extension of NH 306 lordship.
To pay due compensation for acquisition of a land within the stipulated or release fee. Which land has been taken?
Petitioner says land is taken lordship. I have given NH their landed lordship.
Huh?
I have given NH their petitioner's landed lordship.
Who has taken the land?
Respondent number 1 lordship, Ministry of Road and Transport lordship. Can we come to page 70 lordship?
How?
by giving a notification of the local newspaper lordship for extension of the road lordship.
Where is the notification?
Page 17 lordship.
Page
77 lordship.
Yes. Then your land is there.
Lordship, here the next page lordship 73 lordship. According for lordship 73 lordship. The respondent authority has given the survey number and plot number and the area is given in hectare wise lordship.
Where is your land?
Yes, lordship, I'm showing lordship. So here the.
Page
petition
73.
73 lordship.
73.
73 here they have given the survey number and plot number and area in hectare wise, but here in our locality area, the petitioner known their land as DAG number and patta number in the revenue village lordship. So initially lordship, it is very difficult for the petitioner, they thought that their land was not accurate. But in the month of December 2023 lordship, the revenue authorities and they have came and surveyed the demarcated.
First and foremost, Mr. Council,
Yes,
you don't make only the mortar part. Who has acquired the land?
respond number 1, 2 and 3.
The acquisition will be made either by the state PWD or by the National Highway Authority or by the National Highway Development and Infrastructure
Yes,
Company Limited.
yes, sir.
Who?
Yeah, the National Highways Authority.
Now, have you made the National Highway Authority a party?
Road and transportation. So I have made the respond number 1 lordship.
Response number 1 is Mort.
Transport road.
The council kindly appreciate National Highway Authority is
Yeah.
Mort. Therefore, I am asking you, is it the National Highway Authority done? PWD has done? Or who has?
National Highway Authority, they have given the power to the additional deputy commissioner lordship.
That is Kala. Kala's power is only to fix the notifications, issue those notifications. But who is acquiring?
But the
For whom?
Minister
Acquiring authority is who?
Ministry of Road Transport and Highways lordship.
No,
Notification.
they issue the notification, Mr. Council.
Yeah.
Okay, we dismiss it on the ground of I gave you a lot of opportunity
Yeah.
on the improper parties, proper necessary party being
I
not.
I may be allowed lordship by filing an additional affidavit regarding the.
No additional affidavit, Mr. Council. You have to file a petition to implead. Impleadment.
Yes.
There are two options. You may have to file a petition for impleadment or you have to file a petition for a fresh petition.
Implement petition lordship. Implement petition I will.
You want impleadment.
Yes.
Now, if you file the impleadment petition, the problem is first that application will come up, orders have to be passed, then you have to file the same set or make a fresh one. Why don't you withdraw this and file a fresh one by making the National Highway Authority a party? Don't you think so?
Yes.
Yes. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that there is a formal defect in the instant writ petition, taking into account that the National Highway Authority of India, who is the authority, it is done by the National Highway, are you sure?
Notification is given by the Ministry of Road Transport lordship.
No.
Highways.
That is not going to help you. Who has done it? Yes, any counsel from a National Highway? Submits that the National Highway Authority of India is the authority who would be constructing, for whom the notification has been issued under section, for whom the acquisition process have been initiated. He therefore submits that without making the National Highway Authority of India a party, the instant writ petition, there would be a defect in the instant writ petition. Accordingly, he therefore submits that he may be permitted to withdraw the instant writ petition with a liberty to refile by arraying the National Highway Authority of India as a respondent to the instant writ petition. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands closed on withdrawal. Liberty, however, is given to the petitioner to refile by removing the formality.
Nineteen,
Yes, what does the PHE have done?
That the
So-called
father of the
claim
petitioner
shall not be allowed
maybe he donated the land.
to consider the representation. Yes, what is this representation? You want this court to be a post box? Why should this
Lordship-
court direct? Well, what is your right?
Lordship, my land has been taken by the respondent for setting up their office. Without
Fantastic.
taking-
Then why you are not asking that your land should be returned or you be paid the compensation?
No, at the time of taking the land, they assured that one of the family member will be given opportunity for job. And similar.
Verbal,
Verbal, Your Honor.
verbal, no.
Lordship, similar situated person is also appointed, Lordship.
That is a different thing, but there is no policy. In Nagaland, they have a policy like. Whenever they take the land, they give an appointment. They have a policy. But in Assam, you don't have the policy. So when you don't have a legitimate expectation on the verbal thing, how can you? Why should this court therefore
Lordship,
direct the
Lordship,
representation?
in paragraph 12, I stated that Sasadar Kalita, one Sasadar Kalita, he was a similar situated person. His case was considered, but my case was not considered.
Who is Sasoda Kolita?
Sasadar Kalita is one of the landowner in the locality.
When the land was taken?
Land was taken
mention.
long time back, Your Honor.
No mention. No mention in the documents, no mention in the petition, no ever mention. When it was taken, when it was donated.
And when did they assure you? 19? We are 1900? When?
What? Lordship?
When did they assure you that they will give a
They-
job?
They assured my father, Your Honor. At that time,
In
we
your
were-
presence?
we were very small school going. For the Lordship. Before the concerned authority.
His age is 40. He completes his education at the age of 40. Then he approaches.
Lordship, since last 7 years, I've been approaching Your Honor.
Therefore, I see why your relief is such.
Page
Look,
14,
Mr.
Your-
Counsel, you have to appreciate. First, no appointment can be given by the state unless there is a policy. In lieu of land, appointment. They don't have. Do you have?
No, man.
That is one. They don't have a policy, where is your legitimate expectation? If you don't have a legitimate expectation, how can this court issue a writ? And the legitimate expectation has to flow from some right. What right? Nothing there.
Lordship, kindly turn to page 14. Lordship.
Huh?
Page 14.
40?
One. It's in type copy, Your Honor. Your Lordship. And
Please entry the name of Bilumani so and so as volunteer for so and so. What is this?
it was in 2017.
Hmm.
Next lordship, page 21, lordship.
Mr. Counsel, you don't have a case. Why don't you come up with another case that they have taken the land without payment of compensation? Let me dismiss it. And then give you, because if I don't dismiss it, you can pick it up. They pay me the compensation. But you don't, they're also very weak, because what were you doing all this? You don't know when the land was taken. Is the land still in your name?
Yes. lordship. Yes.
So take it up now. Why you're not taking up that issue instead of going into all these things? I think that is a better. Once you ask for compensation now, they have not acquired the land. How can you take it up? Then they will be bound and call you out there. The problem arises because you have first sought for apology. At first, please accept my apology. In this manner, you never get anything from that to PhD department. PhD department, you don't get. People work out there, they don't get money. And we are saying about giving a land on a verbal assurance by some office to your father, which you have not seen, you have heard. Really? So let me dismiss this. I'll give you the liberty. Then you take it. Then you may get something. Then they may ask you to even become their commissioner also. Okay. Forget about being a journalist. The instant heard Mr. So the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner and Mr. D. Gogoi appearing on behalf of the respondent authorities, taking into account the dispute involved in the instant proceeding. This court is of the opinion that the matter petition can be disposed of at the motion stage itself. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioners were the owners of a plot of land at measuring 12 lectures covered by dark number 79 of KP Pata number 389 and village Pub Dhodora of Pub Bongso, Moza under Hazur Revenue Circle. It is the further case of the petitioners that for the purpose of construction of a water supply project, the respondents in the PHE department have taken the land from the petitioners, from the petitioner's father, by giving an assurance that a family member of the petitioner could be given appointment. Thereupon, at that point of time, the petitioners were young. And at that time, the petitioners were not. How many petitioners?
One.
The petitioner was not eligible for appointment.
Sure.
Subsequently, on attaining the eligibility, the petitioner submitted representations to the respondent authorities for consideration to be appointed, to be given an appointment in lieu of the land. The respondent authorities, however, have not taken note of the representation so submitted, and it is under such circumstances that instant writ petition has been filed. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that the fact that 12 lectures of the land belonging to the petitioners have been taken by the PHE department of the government of Assam is not in dispute. He therefore submits that the petitioner hearing petitioner herein ought to have been granted the appointment as per the verbal assurance given by the officials then. On the other hand, Mr. Dinugo, appearing on behalf of the PHE department, submits that the department has no policy for granting appointment in lieu of any land being donated. And as such, the question of the petitioner having any legitimate expectation for being appointed, for being given an appointment does not arise. He further submitted that the doctrine of legitimate expectation would only arise on the basis of policy. And in absence of a policy or the mandate as per law, the question of there being a legitimate expectation does not arise. The learned counsel therefore submitted that this is a fit case for which the incident with petition should be dismissed in limine. This court have given an anxious consideration to the respective submissions and is of the opinion that if there is no policy for giving any appointment in lieu of donation of any land, the petitioner herein cannot claim any right even for consideration that they should be appointed, given an appointment, considered for appointment in lieu of the land so donated. Under such circumstances, this court does not find the present case to be a fit case for exercise of jurisdiction under Article 2 to 6 of the Constitution, for which the same stands dismissed. Before parting with the record, this court, however, feels it pertinent to observe that the dismissal of the instant petition shall not act as a bar for the petitioners to agitate as regards their grievances for compensation against the land so taken by the PHE for construction of the water supply. Then they will make you the commissioner, don't worry.
Item 20,
May I plead your lordship? Kindly pass for the matter for time being. Senior
Why
counsel-
time being?
Lordship, senior counsel Karen Sote, legs before the court number
We
1.
have it next week. What is this?
This case regarding change of the name of the society, deleting the name of bank.
Huh?
Change the name of the society.
So the
Change the name of the society.
there was an earlier order of the Honorable High Court, of the High Court also filed, right? They are not a bank, but they've been using the word bank,
Oh, that one.
my lord. After
I
that,
passed some order.
my
Then
lord,
what happened?
AGM has been held. They are opposed, they were trying to stall the process by objecting in the AGM that further time should be given.
Why? Because of the RBI direction, there is a division bench order. What is all this thing?
Subsequently, the
No, there's no urgency of this. This matter again on Thursday, Friday. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner, matters will be adjourned again or will be taken up again on 27th of September 2000.
21,
The petitions are agreed by the letter dated, that your lordship on page 56. Their lands were acquired in the year 2016, lordship, and thereafter some communications were made from the office of the deputy commissioner to the railway department. And there was some communication gap between them, lordship, and because of that, I am suffering. The deputy commissioner is saying they have proposed all the process all the documents in the year 2016. And railway is saying that this is subsequently processed.
What?
That your lordship may kindly say that all those annexure 9, Lordship, that,
Directing the respondents, particularly the railway authorities, to pay compensation only for the land measuring Iman which is already acquired by the railways for construction of Iman. Further, the state authorities be directed to disburse the compensation amount to the petitioner after the same is being deposited by the railways with the DC.
Lordship, may kindly see page 56 is the order, because of which the petitioners are agreeing.
You are agreed?
But because our compensation, it is said that the land which the petitioners are claiming is a government land. Without any document, also this letter was issued. Although the deputy commissioner is saying that these are the patta holders, the petitioners are the patta holders, and they are the landowners. And
Who
they
is
are
saying?
entitled for.
Who is
compensation.
saying that petitioners are the
Deputy
patta?
commis- The district collector, after you making inquiry through the circle officer, and even joint survey was also made.
Ah.
There you also will find that annexure 10. Just I'm referring to that, Lordship. In presence of railway and the circle officer, all those persons were there, Lordship. Annexure 10, page 44, your Lordship may kindly see.
Has your land been taken?
Already taken, Lordship, in the year 2016.
Award passed?
Award not passed, Lordship.
Huh?
To
Award
some-
passed?
Lordship,
Why you are saying award not passed? What is this land? Yeah, award, I've seen it somewhere.
altogether, Lordship, 135 bigas of land were acquired.
Ah,
And out of that 66 bigas, they have paid compensation, Lordship.
ah.
And to rest of them.
Yeah. Page 27, award passed.
This is regarding the other part, that 66 bigas.
What?
That rest of the land they have not paid, Lordship.
No, they acquired.
They have acquired.
Did you have houses out there?
It was agricultural land.
Did you have houses out there?
No, not houses, but agricultural land, those were.
So, no zirat. This is done under what provision?
That-
Acquisition under?
23. actually.
Huh? Acquisition under what? Your names features in this page 28.
Page 28, no, Lordship.
Huh?
No, page 20 is not related to my case, Lordship. Only because of this, I came to know that my case is not processed, Lordship.
But your land has been taken away. But whether
we
these
can-
lands were settled with you?
Lordship, may I kindly see that page, annexure 9, Lordship, page 42. This will make clear, Lord. For various communication, this letter was.
No, where is your settlement?
It is mentioning this letter also, Lordship.
No, where is your settlement? You must be given some settlement. These were government lands.
So these were not government lands.
Huh?
These were not government lands.
These were not government
No,
lands.
Lordship. These were agricultural land. They were.
So under such circumstances, somewhere, your name will be appearing.
Yes, Lordship. That
Where is that?
That I mean. That page, 53, Lordship, may I kindly see. This is the letter. Start
What is-
from page 50.
Huh?
Starts from page 50, Lordship, may I kindly see. These all, on page 53 onwards, Lordship, those names are there. Patta land, all those.
Your
names
names are there.
Lordship,
Are your names there?
Lordship,
Where?
that, serially it is there, Lordship.
Huh?
Total 30 persons names are there, Lordship.
Mr. Counsel, I'm not clear as to whether your names are there.
All the
Where?
petitioners' names are there, Lordship.
Where?
I'm just placing, Lordship. That petitioner number 121.
Show me one person's name.
No.
Not so many, only one. First of all, you have filed the petition for everybody. Now show me one petitioner's name here.
Please.
Or do you want this court to take the pains of finding out?
Page 54, Lordship, may I kindly see last name.
21.
Huh?
Page,
Serial number 21, page 54.
What is his name? Hemakanto Kapang. Okay. Now what has he got? 21, 21, he takes milli. Then 4 bighas, 1 kata, 5 lakhs. Then 20 lakhs. Isn't it? Total compensation 20 lakhs or 2 crores. 2 crores 40,000.
No,
4 lakhs. 2 crores 4 lakhs. Now have you got this amount? So this has been prepared by a award estimate being made. Okay. Now this award estimate, now what has happened?
Page 56, this letter has been issued,
Uh,
saying that these documents were not processed at the initial point of time. These were processed subsequently.
so this
Therefore,
award has been passed.
uh,
Award has been filed.
But the railway authority are not paying that amount.
Your land has been taken. Now show me you have the rights over this land. This dark number, patta number. Because you see why they are saying so. That letter says that these were all government lands. And these, any settlement made subsequent to the acquisition. Because in terms of, this is done under 2013 Act. So here the notification concern will be the section 11 notification. 11 notification, on the date on issuance of the 11 notification, there cannot be a change in the title. So under such circumstances, on the basis of the 11 notification, when was it issued?
Lordship may kindly, for that purpose, Lordship may kindly turn to page 42. Here, when those documents were processed, how these were, all these things are there, Lordship. Middle portion, Lordship may kindly see page 42.
Yes.
May I read?
Tell me.
Regarding reference number 2, Lordship.
Huh?
Middle.
Where?
Reference number 2, page 42.
Mr. Counsel, you seem to be not clear with the facts. You want me, this court, to look into each every paragraph?
No, not.
I'm asking you, I'm not seeing on that. First, show me. When was that notice issued? Section 11
That is
notification.
the year 2016.
Date?
They have not mentioned, but they have.
No. You have to tell me, because that is the issue. You see, what is the issue? I hope you have understood when you are filing a case. The issue is very simple. That you got the rights over the lands pursuant to the section 11 notification. We don't need to look into anything else. Show me your right prior to 2016, the section 11 notification. The answer is there. Where is it? Nothing is there.
Can it
No.
be taken up tomorrow?
Who's taken up tomorrow? There's not a single document out there. Show me a document that you have rights prior to that. Why you are referring to the award statement? We are not concerned with the award statement. We are concerned as to whether on that date you have the right.
The undertaking there that I will produce a copy of Jama on the, that Lordship may take it tomorrow, so I will clarify this.
Huh?
Tomorrow, Lordship.
You will be able to file the affidavit.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not going to just take into account these. These are to be all typed out. Typed out in English. And then you have to file on affidavit. Then how will I otherwise know that these are the actual copies?
Sometime in the granted, I will file affidavit.
After vacation?
For vacation any day.
Okay. Court, I may be kind enough. From the materials and report, it transpires that the issue involved in the instant proceedings is that as on the date on which the notification was issued, initiating the acquisition process, the land was a government land, and as such, the railway administration is not inclined to make payment of compensation for the land. It is also seen from the reports that there is no document shown that these petitioners had any right over the lands prior to the initiation of the acquisition process. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that some time may be given to the petitioners to bring on record by filing due affidavit with an affidavit on bring on record on the basis of an affidavit the relevant documents which would show that even prior to the acquisition being initiated, the petitioners had rights over the land in question. That's your question, and these have not been done. List the matter on 4/10/2020.
Already.
Times his applications were reverted back asking for different types of documents, lordship. Yeah, even thereafter also he applied, lordship, giving all the details, but still no OBC certificate was issued in the name of the petitioner. Whereas annexure 1 page 12, your lordship will find there is a certificate by chairman subdivisional beneficiary selection committee for T tribes and Adivasi in the name of the father, and where his name was also included, lordship. They belong to Koiri community.
Yes, madam, what do you want?
Certificate, lordship, OBC
For what?
for the petitioner, lordship.
OBC.
Yes, lordship.
Then,
We belong to Koiri community, lordship, so we accordingly applied. Several times, lordship, they asked different types of documents, sometimes lordship voter ID, sometimes photo. We rectified and accordingly we have already submitted all those documents. Even thereafter, they have not, lordship, giving the OBC certificate to the petitioner. And he's a class 11 student, lordship. I have enclosed all the certificates in the name of his family members.
Arman Kumar Mahato.
Yes, lordship. He is a minor, so his father represented him, lordship.
Father is what?
Father is lordship OBC, his documents I have enclosed. Annexure 1 page 12, lordship.
Where is your application?
Annexure 7 page 19, lordship.
Query.
Yes,
And whose name is this? Annexure 4?
annexure 4, lordship, that is Aarti Mahato, lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, his uncle. Petitioner's uncle, lordship.
Annexure 5?
Annexure 5, Aarti Mahato, his own sister. And annexure 6, his own father, lordship.
Hmm?
Pawan Kumar Mahato.
No. Annexure 6 is also RP Mahato.
Pita, yes, lordship. Aarti Mahato 2024, lordship. That is up to date caste certificate, lordship.
Now here the petitioner had submitted.
Yes, lordship. Applied on online application is required to be, lordship. So,
19/7/2023.
yes,
Then
lordship, his applications, first time it was reverted back, page 19, revert back on the ground that requires father's voter ID. Official remark your lordship will find. Page 19.
he's saying about police verification.
Lordship, everything was done, then again, lordship, page 20, it was revert back on the ground that required more documents of linkage caste certificate holder. So accordingly, we have submitted those documents.
Have
Then-
you submitted this one? The last of it, please upload the applicant's recommendation from Assam South Janajoti Commission. You have
yes,
submitted.
yes,
Why you are not including those here in the petition?
that
Who is appearing
as
for the year?
annexure 1,
Response number 1? You are. Okay, we should notice. Issue notice making it returnable on. And 2? Who you are appearing?
Art or WPTBC.
And number 1 is also Ardhor, I suppose, social justice. Ardhor. Who are you?
Aaron Daslas.
on behalf of RM.
Aramdas for Social Justice and this Assam Backward Class Commission. I don't. So there will be another area. That will be which one? And welfare of backward classes. You have not made that a party. Why?
Already Lordship Secretary to the Government Department of Social Justice.
That is one, but I think they will be main person, no? Even the main respondents are they. The WPT.
Assam Backward Classes Commission represented by its chairperson, I have.
Understood, but the department is not there, na? The department, concerned department who issues is by that backward class. Backward class department. What is that full form? Earlier it was WPT.
WPT BC.
BC. Now it is not. Now it
Backward
is.
class and community.
Huh?
Backward class and community.
So it is different something else. Anyways, this will only delay your proceedings. Okay, you should notice making it returnable on 6th of November 2024. Ms. So-and-so appears on behalf, accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 1. Mr. Asbolva appears on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. First, as the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 are duly represented, extra copies of the petition will serve upon the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the party, on behalf of the same respondents. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner, who is 16 years old, had applied for a caste certificate on 19/7/2023. And for one reason or the other, the respondent authorities are delaying in issuance of the said caste certificate. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that on each and every occasion, the requirements so sought for, the requirements so made, the requirements as mentioned in the online portal have been duly met by the petitioner. But till date, no, the caste certificate has not been issued. It is under such circumstances the instant petition has been filed. The respondent shall bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit on or before the next.
My last application is dated 18 June 2024.
So your first application is
That was
19/7.
rejected. That was rejected.
Rejected?
Yes, Lordship. First time rejected, second time rejected, then I applied third time, Lordship. Apply.
मैंने पिछले pre-working मैंने आधा पट्टा होता है मतलब, and that पट्टा land मतलब was enforced by the executive engineer PWD road मतलब and constructed bridge मतलब, but without paying any compensation मतलब and following any procedure for inquiring the acquisition of the land. Although मैंने पिछले submitted several representations मतलब, the lordship may kindly come to page 20 मतलब.
Where is that inquiry report?
The inquiry report was submitted, my lord,
Where?
page 20.
Where, what is your land measuring?
My lord, total land, my lord, petition number 1, my lord, this is land was, my lord, measuring, my lord. 1, sorry, my lord. 2 kata 10 lesser. And petition number 2, my lord, 1 kata 14 lesser. And in the inquiry report, my lord, they have said, my lord, the 0.5 lesser.
Huh?
In the inquiry report, my lord, they have said, my lord, the 0.5 lesser land was affected, my lord.
How much?
Some, my lord. page 20 my lord, paragraph 3 my lord.
Then
There my lord, the sub-criminal officer my lord, page 21 my lord. Written letter on 23rd of February 2024 my lord. The executive engineer my lord. And they have said that the inquiry report has been contacted my lord, annexed herewith, and pay and look into the matter and take necessary action my lord.
then
There's nothing more.
only 0.5 lessons.
They have said, my lord, but I am challenged my lord, because without inquiry, my lord, they have said they want only 5.5 lesser. My lord. In fact, my lord,
5 lesser or 0.5?
0.5 lesser. My lord. They have said 0.5 lesser. In fact, my lord, the total land, my lord, 3 kata 24 lesser. My lord.
3 kathas,
24 lesser.
24 lesser it can be, na? 4 kathas. 4
Almost.
katha, 4
Almost.
lessons.
4 kata. My lord.
That have been taken over,
Taken over, my lord.
encroached.
Without any procedure. Without any procedure, my lord, acquisition procedure.
Issue notice making it returnable by 11th of November 2024. Ms. D. Adorika appears on behalf of the respondent number 1. Mr. B. Chaudhary appears on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3. And Mr. Esburu appears on behalf of the respondent number 4, 5, and 6. Why you are making this Lakmandal a party by name?
Because, my lord, that inquiry report, my lord, he at his own capacity, my lord, there he had met the inquiry report, submitted the inquiry report.
Taking into account that the respondent numbers 1 to 6 are duly represented, extra copies of the petition be served upon them during the course of the hearing, during the course of the day. As regards the respondent number 7, the petitioner is directed to effect service by way of registered as well as usual. The case of the petitioners herein is that both the petitioners are owners of a total land of 4 katha 10 lechas. In the case of the petitioners herein, is that the petitioner number 1 is the owner of 2 katha 10 lechas covered by DAG number 884 and patta number 141.
Right.
And the petition number 2 is the owner of 1 katha 14 lechas covered by DAG number 921 of patta number 612 at village Borzana, part 1 under Sri Jan Gram Revenue Circle in Bongaigaon district. It is the further case of the petitioner that the respondent authorities noted in the PWD department have taken over the land of the petitioners for construction of a road, construction of a PGSGY road, and thereby have encroached upon,
On the RCC bridge is also there.
as well as an RCC bridge, thereby encroaching upon the petitioner's land without following the due process. It is the further case of the petitioner that this is a case where the petitioner's rights under Article 300A of the Constitution have been affected. The respondents are directed to place their stand by way of affidavit on or before the next date.
Supplementary item 61 and 62.
Two issues are here, madam. One is settlement of the petitioners in a permanent market, that is one. And number two, my lord, in the contempt application, my lord, violation of the interim order by the respondents while an interim order was in force. And on 19, my lord, we received on 20th, my lord, we have been handed over an affidavit from the district commissioner saying that, my lord, they have my lord, found out a place, my lord, a piece of land, my lord, measuring 2 kata 10 lecha, and they had already intimated us by annexure D at page 83 of the affidavit. The affidavit should be there. But I have taken instruction, my lord. We have not received this letter. Nonetheless, I have informed them, my lord, and I am waiting for their supply. But only one thing, my lord, this land. Earlier, my lord, they had, my lord, they sought to provide my 1 bigha, my lord. Now it has come to 2.5 bigha, and also the land has been shifted to a far-flung place, my lord. This is Pochim Jalukbari, under Jalukbari Moza. And that land has to be seen, my lord, by the petitioners. Whether it is workable or whether it is, my lord, conducive to establishment of a market, my lord, that is going on in Fancy Bazaar.
So they are giving you 2 kata 10 lechas.
Got a 10 lesson, my lord. That is less than what they wanted to provide us earlier, 1 bigha, but they said that it was an eco-sensitive zone. So that is all right, my lord. But this land also, my lord, they have to take us and show us where this land is, my lord. The petitioners are doing running a market in Fancy Bazaar. Whether this place is conducive to such
You are in the business of?
my lord, fruits and vegetables.
Fantastic. That is, no?
What exactly takes place in front of the jail?
Huh?
Jail.
Jail.
My lord, the strip of land, my lord, between jail wall and the
Jail one and the footpath, they are doing it. There are some photographs also. And that needs
Of the jail.
jail.
Now, present
Now,
jail.
old jail, man, old jail. Now it is not old jail, now it's some
Now,
technological park and something is going
now
on.
people will have fruits and vegetables out there. Fruits. They will be walking around in the jail that they have made something, na?
jail is shifted, man. Jail is shifted.
Now it is a technical park or something. Biotech
So
park or
the
something.
people will keep on walking around so they can come out and take the fruits and vegetables from there.
My lord, there are other, my lord, my instructions are there. They are starting another market inside the jail, my lord. They will not come up with those instructions, my lord. We have come to know, my lord.
Inside that jail.
Yes, my lord.
I
But
have no-
let us confine to
You-
the,
No, but I have no.
he has no instruction. My lord, let us confine to it, my lord. I need some 2 or 3 days time to react to this, my lord. I'll get the instruction, and but municipality should take 1 or 2 representatives from the market and show the land there. We do not know a dark number. How do you know where is that land? Pochim Jalukbari. If it is taken up on Friday, my lord, I think I can come with it.
What do you do with the contempt?
But that notice has to be issued, my lord.
Ah.
That's a violation, man.
Contempt code, this code is very stingy. If
But
you
possible
notice.
kindly see the,
I will only issue notice when I see that there is a
there is a violation, my lord. Interim order is protecting the petitioner in that place. And the court wanted to say, my lord, that you settle them first until that time, my lord. My friend appeared on that day, my lord. My friend appeared on that day. So you at least keep them till you settle them.
Contempt only on notice, man. It's just a notice.
where contempt. However, the deputy commissioner has proposed once a plot of land of Iman. And it is now the SSC to decide the said proposal. Accordingly, let the file an affidavit. What is this? This is the which order you are referring to contempt?
Find out that is him. My lord, just
In view of the uncertainty being faced by the members, the so and so shall take steps to complete the allotment at the
Page
earliest and
21, my lord.
pending here shall not be a part. Where?
page 21 of the contempt application.
Date, The respondent JMC shall allow the members to society to operate the market from their respective stalls subject to payment of necessary. Now you are operating.
They're operating, my lord. We have paid more than 55 lakhs of.
Are you operating?
Yes, my lord.
Then what is the violation?
Violation is in respect of 14 shops, my lord. Out of the total shops, 14 shops they have my lord, demolished. And we tried to show the interim order, my lord, that they wouldn't listen. And all those orders have been passed in presence of my lord, all the stakeholders,
Why are you making everybody a party?
my lord.
Collector, joint commissioner, commissioner.
Two departments are mostly
Commissioner and
involved, my lord.
secretary.
One is.
What is the commissioner and secretary going to do? Have the of the this Guwahati Development Department has to do
My lord.
as regards your eviction.
They were the respondents in the rate petition. my lord.
So you make everybody.
Deputy Commissioner, I think one thing, Deputy Commissioner member party.
My
All
lord,
GMC people.
the Deputy Commissioner provides the law and order, my lord, police and all, my lord. That he has
The commissioner is not a party here.
not a party.
He's not. But why you are making the commissioner and secretary?
But
CDD?
I think we can, I think we can take her name.
Then commissioner. Why are you making the joint commissioner the party?
My lord, my lord, my
Whether
lord,
these people were present on that day when this eviction took place?
but the officers there, my lord, they refer to
Whether
them.
these persons were there? Let us see your statement. Which
lord,
are the
it is-
people who were
My lord,
present?
when there is no notice, my lord, it is very difficult, my lord.
No, we will. I will issue notice. Don't worry. Once
Well-
I issue notice, then I am very strict. But if I am not issuing notice, I am not. Who
But the
came? The
enfor-
GMC, all of us are then the officers and personnel of the GMC on so and so at around the year came along with so and so. They did not even listen to some of the stall owners and so and so. Animal, Nia market, so and so, so and so. Why are you making these joint commissioners a party? Unless you make specific statement. Because this is a quasi criminal. If I'm
Well,
not
order of the court, my lord.
understood,
Yeah.
but whether these people were there,
My
I
lord,
would have understood. No. For as regards this
it happened in the morning, my lord.
commissioner GMC, I'm okay with it.
My lord,
I will issue
actually,
notice
this-
as regards the commissioner GMC.
this,
But why you are making the
this-
others a party?
these petty, my lord, shop owners, my lord, they are not very knowledgeable persons, my lord. That is one, my lord. They
No,
also
the knowledgeable person is you. So therefore, when you file your petition saying you have to
what
specify
they
that
say,
these
my-
persons were there.
Date of eviction, my lord.
My lord, let the notice go and this is my.
No, I don't issue notice like this. This is not a
No,
simple
no, my lord.
contempt matter. I don't issue notice like this.
No,
I'm
my
very particular, Mr.
But
Counselor.
this Munit
No.
Mondo was there, my lord. Enforcement inspector. was
Where is
there.
your statement? I am only inclined to issue notice against the commissioner. Not others. I drop against
Well,
others. I drop the contempt petition against others. Because they all,
Yeah, it is mentioned here.
no, where? The these people were
Very
there.
clear, man.
This is like a complaint case. You have to specify that these people were there. Unless I am wrong in the understanding of a contempt jurisdiction.
Where?
Around 6 AM.
Para?
My lord, it happened at 6 AM, my lord. On
I have read it.
3rd of August.
I've read this.
3rd of August.
You say that paragraph 6,
My friend is.
paragraph 8, you have stated all these things. But where is
Don't
your
say, you will not have,
statement?
unless the notice is issued, you will not have, you have no, to appear in the, you cannot appear even now. For-
No, I'm not asking him to appear. I'm not, in this case, I don't, where there is a compliance. But here is a case, I think the only person against whom I can issue is against the commissioner.
Right.
Because the commissioner is the behest of everybody.
Right.
I'm not issuing notice
Right.
against
Right.
others.
Right.
Issue notice returnable on 18th of November 2024. The instant contempt application has been filed alleging willful and deliberate violation to the interim order passed by this court on 9/8/2021, passed in WPC number 2793/2021. Wherein 21, wherein there was a direction issued to the JMC as well as its officials to allow the members of the petitioners society to operate the market from their respective stalls subject to payment of necessary taxes assessed by the GMC officials at the present rate. It is the Mr. Goswami, how can I issue notice? How can I issue notice? You see, this order of 9/8/2021 says, let me see here. Till the next returnable date, notice are made it returnable after 4 weeks. Till the next returnable date, the respondent GMC and its officials shall allow the members of the petitioner society to operate that market from their respective stalls, subject to payment of necessary taxes. Okay. Matter came up on 26/7/2024. Have you seen the order?
I've seen the order on that this submission was made for continuation of the and for further, the application was for further interim order, my lord.
Was there passed?
My lord, the honorable court asked my friend, my lord, and said, you please maintain the status quo till you settle the.
Was there any order
It is not
passed?
there, but it does happen, my lord.
But
My lord,
if
my
there
friend
is
was
not there, how can I initiate contempt? Tell
My
me.
lord, who will protect me in that case? I do not know.
I will protect you. I'll give you all the protection. But the fact that there is no interim order, how do I do it? Because here your affidavit categorically says
My
on 3/8.
specific submission on that day 26/7, my lord, was that, my lord. And my petition also says for further interim order, my IA is there. Your lordship will kindly see my IA is there.
But whether any order passed?
That was not passed, but what it fell from that, my lord, honorable judge, my lord. My friend was instructed, my lord, please maintain status quo on that till you settle, my lord. That happened, my lord, in our presence, my lord. And my lord, that is sufficient, my lord. My friend is there, my lord. We all trust him.
But how can I initiate contempt when there is not even an undertaking by him?
I cannot go otherwise, my lord. This is what, my lord, and it is not that I did not say on that day it was not, and not for, but that submission was made. And on that, my lord, verbally he was instructed. And that also I have stated in my contempt petition, my lord. This very fact I have stated in my contempt. And this is not the first time, my lord, these violations have been going on every now and then, my lord, and then.
Mr. Goswami,
You'll also page 9, my lord. Kindly come, my lord.
how can there be an interim
My lord,
order
page 9, my lord, of my contempt application. Specific statement is there.
The petitioner has filed an interlocutory alleging that though alternative Mr. Bora prays that he may allow to take instruction and I may be listed. On the other hand, issue the direction on the remand allowing adjournment to the remand.
Well, before that, my lord,
Yes.
third line. It
Yeah.
may be stated that the said IA number so entirely came up for consideration of this honorable court on 26/7/24 During the deliberations, it was submitted on behalf of the petitioner society for further interim direction, protecting the members of the society till their permanent settlement as committed to by the competent authority aforesaid. The Honorable Court, after hearing the petitioners and the learned counsel or respondent GMC, and on going through the material on record, was pleased to orally direct the learned standing counsel of GMC specifically not to disturb the status quo till the members of the
But what stopped them? Why did you ask for that this order which was passed? But that would have been very well extended. But no, tell me, but Mr. Goswami, how do I? This you say that it happened on 3.
I cannot make any comment on that.
Now, are there people there?
And my lord,
Mr.
your lordship will
Goswami.
kindly say there is another order, my lord, 11/9/21. 11/9, there is another order. 11/9/21. This is passed in, my lord, that main case, man.
Huh?
In the main case, 11/9/21.
There's no 11/9/21. That is
24,
9/8.
my lord, I'm sorry, 24.
Huh?
Where 11/9/24
Ah,
in the main case, man,
yes.
the writ petition.
What does it say?
My lord, leaves this matter on 23/9/24, the district commissioner shall file an affidavit in terms of court order so and so pass in this case or not before 29, inasmuch as the matter involves settlement of petition in specified area. Time and again, the petitioners are filing interlocutory application alleging that even after passing a specific interim order protecting their present status, the authorities, more particularly GMC authorities, are disturbing their business every now and then. Such submissions shall be considered next date fixing so and so in view of the order passed in. I let a notice be issued to the so and so. My lord, the court is aware, my lord. If the court does not, my lord, continue that interim order, what can we do, man?
And just for example, just let us take the idea that I issue notice. Commissioner will come up and say, my lord, there is no interim order.
This practice, my lord, of passing interim order till the next date or returnable date.
Where?
No, my lord. Till the returnable date or next date, my lord, is
They
always,
very well past that order.
my lord, that request to be extended. When submissions are made specifically that,
Submissions made, but that is not there.
and it is a fact, my lord, that this was instructed, my lord, don't do anything till.
But as of now, we cannot see that he is there.
No, but he is not objecting, madam. He has no reason to object because
So
I.
he would not.
My
Would you
understanding
accept
is-
that there was an interim order? Tell me.
The interim order not continue. In fact, I have filed my affidavit, they were evicted earlier. There is a affidavit on the court. This was even, they were evicted earlier.
You do one thing. You don't press this. Let me take care of it. Here.
The deputy commissioner hands over the land, particular land. They are
Contempt
getting-
কেছখন লেখো মিস্টার এখন পিছত লিখিব প্ৰথমতে এই ৰিপিটেশ্যনখন Yes, Deputy Commissioner, you are appearing.
Last together.
This court have duly taken note of the order passed by this court on 11/9/2024, as well as the affidavit which have been filed by the respondent number 2 in pursuance thereof. From a perusal of the said affidavit, it is seen that the special state subdivisional land advisory committee in its meeting held on 19/9/2024. When did it happen? Held its meeting on 9/9/2024. Proposed had approved the proposal for allotment of a plot of land measuring 2 kata 10 lecha under DAG number 903 of village Pochin Jalukbari in favor of the petitioner Society? What is that?
My lord,
Petitioner what?
it's a society, my lord.
Petitioner society. It is also seen that pursuant to the said approval, the same was sent to the Revenue and Disaster Management Department of the Government of Assam. The District Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, had also instructed the Circle Officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, to hand over the possession of the proposed land in advance to the petitioners in anticipation of the approval from the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Government of Assam. The Circle Officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, on 19/9/2024, informed the Secretary of the petitioner to take advance possession of the proposed land.
My lord, that is their stand.
It is therefore clear that this land of 2 Katha 10 lectures covered by Dag number 903 of village Pasim Jalukbari is being actively taken up for consideration by the Revenue and Disaster Management Department for being allotted to the petitioners. It has further been mentioned in paragraph number 4 of the said affidavit that once the approval of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department is obtained, it would take another 1 month to complete the process of settlement subject to realization of the premium from the petitioners in respect to the proposed land. In the backdrop of the above, Mr. B.D. Goswami, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioners, submitted that although in the affidavit dated 29/2024, there is a mention about a communication dated 19/9/2024, the Secretary of the Petitioners Association have not received any such communication. He further submitted that as on date, the petitioners, how many shops are there?
134,
Minus 14,
minus 4.
so 120. He further submitted that as on date, after the eviction which was carried out on 3/8/2024, there are approximately 120 stalls run by the members of the Petitioner Association. So he submitted that till the proposed site, till the advance possession over the proposed site is not completed, the petitioners, the said stalls manned by the members of the Petitioner Association is required to be protected. Inasmuch as taking advantage of the non-continuation of the interim order on 26/7 on or after 26/7/2024, the responding authorities have the respondents in the GMC and its officials have evicted, had dismantled 14 stalls which were manned by the members of the Petitioner Society. Under such circumstances, this court inquired with Mr. S. Bulwer, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the district administration as well as the circle officer of the Guwahati Revenue Circle as to within what time the possession could be granted, the advanced possession could be made in favor of the petitioners. He submits that taking into account the stand which have been taken by the district commissioner in his affidavit dated 29/2024, the circle officer Guwahati Revenue Circle would have no problems in providing the advanced possession. Accordingly, this court fixes this matter again on 28th of October 2024. The district administration, the circle officer Guwahati Revenue Circle is directed in the meantime to hand over the advanced possession of the land at measuring 2 Katha 10 lectures under DAG number 903 of village Pochim Jalugari in favor of the secretary of the petitioner association. This court further directs that till the next day, there shall be no disturbance or there shall be no coercive steps be taken as regards the stalls of the petitioners, of the members of the petitioner association. This court, however, puts the members of the petitioner association that on the next day, there shall be certain directions for the purpose of vacation, taking into account that within this period, if within the period so directed, the possession of the land, of the advanced possession of the land in question is handed over to the secretary of the petitioner association.
This land should be handed over to GMC. GMC will establish. They will the beneficiary. Land to be handed over to GMC. And they will establish the market and they are the beneficiary. So that is correct. There's to go to the GMC. GMC first.
Secretary shall hand over to the commissioner GMC.
GMC. And they will be the beneficiary.
The circle officer shall hand over to the commissioner GMC and the commissioner GMC shall hand over through his officials shall hand over to the
They will
petitioner.
establish the market and they will run the market there. They will be the beneficiary.
Don't delay. You want this in vacation.
They will, moment the land is hand over, then the construction will start. The funds will come, construction will start for the market. Then they are the person who will the beneficiary, they will start the market.
So from there you are going to construct. Then you are going to hand over. So don't disturb them till then. Because here there is a direction to hand over. You see, the district commissioner had directed to hand over to the circle officer, to them.
Right. So the note, our application, our lordship takes a mind, it should be hand over to the GMC. And they are the beneficiary. GMC will construct a market, they will run and they will pay the whatever.
Whatever affidavit kon likhilu na. This court has handed the S. Bulwer submits that in view of the stand taken by the district commissioner in his affidavit, the circle officer Guwahati Revenue Circle would have no problem in handing over, giving the advanced possession to the petitioner. Mr. S. Bulwer, appearing on behalf of the GMC, submits that the possession of the land in which has to be first handed over to the GMC. And the GMC thereupon shall make the necessary construction, necessary infrastructure, so that the petitioners, members of the petitioner association could be accommodated in the said infrastructure. Taking into account the above, this court directs the following. Number one, the circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, shall on or before the next date hand over the possession of the land. Admeasuring 2 katha 10 lectures under dark number 903 of village Puxin Jolubari in favor of the to the GMC,
Commissioner.
to the Commissioner GMC. Pustu. Number 2, taking into account that there would be some time required for the GMC to make the necessary infrastructure and the rights of the petitioners and the rights of the petitioners to run their livelihood, which would come within the ambit of right to life under Article 21 of the Constitution. This court directs the GMC authorities not to disturb the possession of the members, disturb the business of the members of the petitioner association in respect to the existing stalls as on date, subject to payment of necessary taxes
Taxes, maximum.
and trade license and the and possession and possessing the trade lists. Post. Till the next.
Hello. What? Sorry, one,
এখন বি
hello, one submission.
একটু থাকো in view of the order passed in so and so so and so, the I stands disposed because this is what you are asking.
Hello.
Contempt to the dismiss or withdraw.
Withdraw for the time. We'll withdraw for the time.
What is this withdraw for the time being? Have you ever heard of
Well,
withdraw for the
your
time
office
being?
direction is
Again, you
there.
are going to come.
Malo, only one thing, Malo. Malo, representative of the this association, Malo, maybe Malo, they can Malo to show the land, Malo. We do not know where that land is. That Malo, whether GMC or the, I think GMC should.
Number 3 did you hit that? Number 2 did you know? Number 3 is there. The secretary of the petitioners association shall within this period and not later than 10 days from today approach the circle officer Guwahati Revenue Circle requesting him for the purpose of identification of the land which is being proposed to be
In the context of this letter.
allotted for accommodation of the petition, members of the petition association. On such approach, this court directs the circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, to show the secretary of the petitioner association the land.
With a copy of this letter, man. They will pick this letter.
What?
With a copy of this letter, they will get.
This order is enough. Will you need the letter?
Much obliged.
Contempt to PDO. Mr. B.D. Goswami, the learned counsel submits that he would not like to press the instant contempt application, taking into account the order which have been passed in the company in WPC number 2793 of 2020. Accordingly, the contempt proceedings stands strong.
Much obliged.
And itu agote itu list accordingly last to degree.
Much.
Maybe I'll give you a clear cut order which will be helping.
My lord, 3-4 times, my lord. I think this is the 4th time, my lord. they have-
But you have filed this petition without including Mr. M.J. Borua.
Oh, no,
Which
that's a
you have
different-
made a
That's a
mistake.
different area, my lord.
Huh?
I recall, that's a different area.
He might come into. with a
You may
petition.
come.
Before,
NC Bazaar, Elpatan markets, all are.
Without tangible. That's all.
Yes, Mr. Digogoi, did you get the copy?
Yes, yes,
You must have got your instructions also.
yes, also. I have the note, telephonic instructions is that these are forest lands. Revenue has not rectified the records. And my lords, I have the original notification of 1966 and also type copy of it.
So if that be so, that judgment of the PIL will affect
Yes,
that day. I
Yes,
passed
yes.
the one.
five of 22.
Huh?
5 of 22. And
Then
also
order
the
which I passed now. What is it? Is a reserve line.
these are
The
reserved.
same order can be passed.
Yes,
He's challenging some eviction notice.
Yes, madam, selling the patta already given to me, madam. Patta already given to me. madam. Yes, but I have annexed here, page 42,
Where?
2009.
Huh?
2009,
Page.
page 42, type copy is madam 41.
Assam periodic Iman Dulal Fazli. 60 Dagor Iman. Biplab Dagor Patni. No, therefore there seems to
And
be a
joint verification kindly peruse your lordship. One joint verification of the madam, additional deputy commissioner, page 52, my lord, annexion 9.
notified that the below mentioned plot has been physically verified by EPO Bikali Circle and observed that the plot of land is devoid of agriculture.
it is not joint verification.
Now you want to make it commercial.
Madam, page 53.
But the letter, perusal letter says it's an inquiry report submitted at
Oh,
ADC.
you want for the purpose of having a petrol pump
Village,
Well-
village areas, madam, retail outlet.
and they will demolish the petrol pump. Half.
Page 53, my lord.
Huh?
Page 53. Starts from 52, but relevant portion is page 53. It was additional deputy commissioner submitted report, my lord.
After verifying the above landmark land schedule as per the reports of the environment belongs to Iman. So these 2 bighas of land will not be the builders for it. Then in the report submitted by the range officer and duty.
Over there.
Now, he has not considered page 53,
My lord.
the penultimate paragraph. This person seems to have not considered the 66 notification.
Yes, madam.
Because
is
he
stuck
has
in
made
59.
it on the basis of that this is, yeah, huh?
Yes. 59, what, at 59, my lord, it was only a PRF. 66, it goes to a RF.
We do one thing. We should notice,
My lord,
don't take any further steps
My
in the
lord.
meantime.
both sides, my lord. They
We
will not
direct
close.
the people, the ADC, the DC, District Commissioner of Gwalpara, along with your range officer, we will be there.
Better
Your,
with the DFO. my lord.
Of the same, the DFO, to consult each other in respect to this order and taking into account this.
Well.
And then to submit a stand by filing an affidavit.
That-
I think that would
that will
be
suffice,
better. We come back at 2.
My lord.
There is a, on 8/4/22, there was a letter to demarcation, but that was not done.
Who are you?
HPCL, BPCL,
And the
BPCL, you have to stop, don't do anything.
status quo both sides.
Huh?
Status quo both sides.
No, you
Yeah.
No, we'll
don't
not-
do anything,
Well,
because
I
if you
can't-
do something tomorrow again, another year, and if you do so, you do it at your own cost, no equity. You want to do, open up a here. Spend your money, you have a lot of money, oil companies have a lot of money. Here the repetition was allowed,
Yes, yes, Lordship.
or you are dismissed.
It was allowed.
What is the stand of the writ petitioner? Have they filed the affidavit?
Yes, I filed, my lord.
You have filed.
My lord. कॉपी नहीं दिया, कॉपी दे देंगे ना। कल नहीं दिया।
Yes, why the deputy commissioner wants to file an affidavit?
Lordship,
Because the deputy commissioner all along was supporting the case of the petitioner earlier, prior to the passing of the judgment.
yes.
That's correct, Lordship. That's correct. But here, Lordship, some issues have been raised, Lordship, which, Lordship, as per the petition, Lordship, new things have come out, Lordship. So on that aspect only, I think we have to file our affidavit, Lordship.
Okay. We give you time, but the fact remains out there that this court normally doesn't give time. Viewing from the unnatural bench, I'm giving you as a special circumstance. Normally, I would not have if it is in the principal seat. Okay. Yeah, what's your name?
S. Tapin, Lordship. Subbu Tapin.
The learned counsel S. Tapin, the learned government advocates, seeks some accommodation to file the affidavit against the review petition. Full stop. Accordingly, list this matter on 28. 28 is open for you
20, yes, in Arunachal it's open.
on 28/10/2024 at 2 p.m.
Monday.
May,
Yes.
Lordship, since we have questioned the records that were supplied to us, which is in contradiction to the records which were filed before the writ court, may I pray, Lordship, can the government be directed to produce the original records, whatever is there?
Madam, we'll look into it. First, we have to be satisfied as to whether this
Yes.
court will at all exercise the review jurisdiction.
Yes, Lord.
Once I am satisfied with that, then only
Yes.
I can go into the question of records.
Yes,
Okay? So,
Lordship.
Mr. Estamin, the learned counsel appearing on behalf, submits that he needs some accommodation for filing an affidavit in opposition against the review petition. So taking into account the above, list this matter on 28/10/2024 at 2 p.m. The affidavit be filed by the respondent state on or before 22nd of October 2024. The petitioner, if so advised, will be at liberty to file the reply by 25th of October 2024.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. H. Das. Issue notice meeting is returnable on 4th of November 2024. Mr. S.S. Roy appears on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2. Ms. S. Bulwa appears for the respondent number 3, 5, and 6. 5. And Mr. D. Gogoi appears for the respondent number 4 and 6. So taking into account that all the respondents are duly represented, extra copies of the petition be served upon them during the course of the day. The case of the petition is herein that the land wherein in respect to which the impugned notice dated 27/8/2024
Yes, madam, 27A.
2024 have been issued. Insofar as regards is the land belonging to the petitioner, wherein the petitioner have been issued the patta by the district administration. He therefore submits that the forest department has no jurisdiction over the said land, and as such, there cannot be any eviction carried out. Full stop. On the other hand, Mr. D. Gogoi, appearing on behalf of the Forest Department, submits that from a perusal of the petition, it appears that the stand of the petitioner is based upon a report being submitted by the additional Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara to the Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara, wherein he had taken into consideration only the notification dated 23/10/1959, but have not taken into consideration the final notification in terms with dated 31/3/1966, wherein the land which the petitioner is presently occupying falls within the reserve forest. He therefore submits that the question of granting any patta to the petitioner is outside the scope of the revenue authorities taking into account section
AFR 91 section 17. There is another section, section 2 of Forest Conservation Act 1980, madam.
taking into considerations the provisions of section 4 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, wherein lands falling within the included in forest constituted as the reserve forest is outside the scope of the revenue authorities. Full stop. Taking into account the above, this court this court have given an anxious consideration to the respective submissions and also have taken note of the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that in view of the impugned notice dated 27/8/2024, there is a further the petitioner apprehends that the respondent authorities would take coercive measures. Full stop. Under such circumstances, this court directs the respondent authorities, both the revenue authorities as well as the forest authorities, not to take any coercive actions against the petitioner on the basis of the impugned notice dated 27/8/2024. Full stop. This court further directs that the petitioner herein also shall maintain status quo in respect to the said land, thereby meaning that the petitioner shall not carry out any form of construction over the land in question. In addition to that, this court directs both the divisional forest officer, Gwalpara division, as well as the district commissioner Gwalpara to review the to take a decision as to whether the land in question falls within the reserve forest or not, taking into account the final notification issued on 31st of March 1966. The stand of both the revenue authorities as well as the forest department be placed before this court by filing an affidavit on or before the next date.
Item 54, fixed at 2 p.m.
Yes, government.
Instruction received.
Instruction awaited as it
Instruction received, Lordship.
53, 54, 54, 55, two matters.
Then, Lordship, I heard it is 50. 54, 54. The case was registered, Lordship.
Case is registered. Thereafter, what has happened?
Investigation going on. On 29.
The status of such investigation be placed before this court. After thorough search, the order copies were found on so and two cases have been registered on the basis of the Honorable Court's JMFC's order doing so and so are being investigated by Iman. So, these were registered when?
That date is.
Orders passed in 2023. Case registered after I issue notice. Otherwise, no. This is the state of affairs. Why should we now therefore relegate the petitioners under 156(3) or 175 when your police authorities are doing in such manner? I've asked you to get an instruction as regards what is the status of the investigation. Okay, let us see the face of the petitioner of this officer. Who is the officer in charge? Apurva Kolita. Okay, list this matter again. Pursuant to the orders being passed. Pursuant to the notice being issued on 6/9/2024. Pursuant to the order passed on 6/9/2024, Ms. Aspurva, the learned junior government advocate, has placed before this court an instruction issued by the inspector of the Boko Police Station, wherein it has been stated that on the basis of the order passed by the JMFC, Judicial Magistrate First Class Boko in complaint case number 50/2023 and 51 in complaint cases being CR case CR 50/2023 and CR 51/2023. Two cases have been registered, being Boko PS case number 404/2024 under section 120B/420/468/506 of the Indian Penal Code, as well as Boko PS case number 405/2024 under section 120B/420/468/506 of the IPC. It has also been mentioned that the cases are being investigated by one SI, Sub-Inspector Apurva Kolita of Santoli Outpost under Boko PS. This code by the said instruction is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Taking into account that this court has specifically directed the investigating officer to place before this court the status of the investigation, which is, however, not clear for the instructions, which is kept on record and marked with the letter X. This court fixes this matter again on 30/9/2024, on which date the investigating officer of both the police Boko PS cases being 405/2024 and 405/2024 shall submit the up-to-date status report of the investigation. In addition to that, the said investigating officer shall also apprise this court as to when the said cases have been registered. Leaves this matters accordingly.
For admission item 24.
Lordship, pursuant to the last order dated 2/9/2024, we were supposed to bring our records from both the subdivisional hospital as well as the medical college. We have received the same, Lordship. And accordingly, Lordship, if your Lordship wants to pursue it, I mean, peruse through it, we have seen.
Records you have received.
Lordship, from both.
Now, what does the petitioner want here?
Petitioner wants compensation.
For why?
Petitioner believes that there is some false.
Your direction for constitution of a committee of doctors, including a pediatrician and a dietitian for charting out nutritious dietary plan for the petitioner for the next 2 years. Why? What is happening with the petitioner?
Petitioner is, her mother died during her childbirth. So because of the negligence at the district hospital, not at medical college. It happened because she was referred to the medical college at the late hours. And this is the reason she died. Even the doctors.
The mother died.
Mother died, mother of the petitioner died. And the doctors in the
The age
medical
of the
college
mother.
said
What
that
is the
why
age of the petitioner?
age, in 2016, she was born, Lordship.
Huh?
2016, she was born.
Then, now she is
Uh,
16, 8 years.
8 years.
Now, what is the status of the petitioner?
Status of it.
All these things have become infructuous, except the 2 lakhs. What remains?
Yes,
Except the compensation, nothing
Yeah,
else
Lordship.
remains.
now she's 8 years old. Yes, Lordship.
So nothing remains. 1 and 2 is become useless.
Yes, Lordship, only with regard to-
Compensation.
Yes, Lordship.
Why the compensation?
Because her mother died because of the negligence at the district hospital, Lordship. At the district, not at the medical college, because she was referred as per the doctors who attended her mother at that time in the medical college. They said why she was referred so late. She would have been referred early. And in fact, there was no ambulance. They had to hire. In that also, they had 1 hour was delayed because they did not find at the district hospital at the where she delivered.
Where is this hospital?
She died at the Barpeta Medical College.
Where was the hospital? District hospital. Your problem is with the district.
District hospital was at Howley, Lordship.
Huh?
Howley.
And then from
Then
Howley,
she was
Howley to
referred to-
going to Borpeta, the roads are so bad, people will die. Really?
We gave,
Is it better than Mr. Gusami now? From Howley to Borpeta, has the road improved?
now little bit,
Improved.
now little bit improved. Lordship.
Because earlier you have to go through Borpeta road. So then, how will this court decide all these things?
Lordship, if it's kept for hearing, I will satisfy Lordship on that part, Lordship. Because there are judgment of our Honorable High Court wherein in a maternal death case, compensation has been granted, Lordship.
Is it?
Kohima bench, Lordship. And Idle bench also, Lordship.
You transfer it to Kohima then.
Lordship,
Show me a judgment.
and that-
But madam, wouldn't it be a case where it has to be seen that it is absolutely a case of negligence? There can be no second thought about it. Has the payment been made in pursuance to this Kohima judgment?
Sure, because now thereafter appeal was made and then 5 lakhs, it was reduced to 5 lakhs from jail.
What happened to the appeal? Where is the magisterial inquiry? Was there any inquiry?
Inquiry was only maternal review, death review was being,
Hmm?
maternal death review was being made, which we have annexed, Lordship, page
Are
20.
you making the medical officer Patsala subdivisional hospital? That's the hospital.
Yes, Lordship.
Has he filed the affidavit?
No, Lordship.
Why? Who is filing the affidavit for response number 5?
On behalf, the DHS files on behalf of the Lordship. Director of Health Services is the highest authority on behalf
Huh?
of this. Lordship, we have filed on behalf of the Director of Health Services. The stand of.
Have you made any inquiry?
uh,
What is your stand?
Lordship, this our stand as per page number 68, our affidavit. Lordship, it states that all the checkups which were supposed to be done had been done. But on our end,
Now she is nothing to do with this. Five is out. We are concerned with who appears for the year? Who says what has happened out here? During year, no comments to offer as per report submitted by the year Patsala. Further, the deponent begs to state as per the hospital, the patient was admitted at 10:30 on Iman by the hospital monthly Iman. During that time, all the findings were normal except mild hypertension. After getting all necessary care and treatment to the treatment during manner, she was prepared for conducting the evening duties. The medical officer examined the case and delivered a healthy baby at 1 day without any untoward incidents. And the baby was handed over to the mother and she was shifted to postnatal. In the postnatal birth, normal, regular, immediate procedure was done and according to the protocol, she was found to be stable. Complained about sudden convulsion of the mother and then as per the medical protocol, the procedure was done, but the patient did not regain consciousness and it was decided to send the unit. Now against it, have you filed any reply from the response number 2?
No, Lordship.
Then we have to admit, dismiss your petition on this one. Why should you have it? See, any complications happened out there, let us see the report. Yes, we have the records. Mr. Gogoi,
Yes, for records or medical record.
medical records only we want to see. We don't want to see anything else. Whether any, I am not going to see what is the medicine you have given. I am not on that. But whether there is a case of negligence. It is not, there is no question out there.
Even they have admitted in their affidavit that ambulance was not there.
Yeah, but
That are a bit
ambulance is a different aspect. Yes, this one. The principal unbooked are its negative severity anemic, so and registered to a hospital after 6.5 hours delivery. And so repeated severity. Unconscious state. Who's talking? Yes, Mr. Gogoi, what do you mean by this? Fact? Your affidavit is silent on this area. Right. Yes. What do you mean by that?
I will have to have the instruction from them, they will have to explain what is, because they are technical issues.
No, for a layman like me also, I understand. You also read it. What does it mean? Tell me.
Expired.
Hmm?
But the woman died 20 minutes after arriving.
Not the last paragraph. Prior to that. That portion where I have picked it. With the,
When we refer to one hospital with blood bank. So it was referred.
then madam, actually, it never happened. She was anemic. I think this lady was anemic. And as such, it appears that the delivery was conducted. And then these complications happened after 6.5 hours. Therefore, it is being referred to a hospital where there is a blood bank. Their stand is that we have an ambulance, but that ambulance was busy in respect to other patients. And as such, you have taken a decision to take her on your own. When you had taken her, in the meantime, she was already.
Lordship, if a
To
patient,
say a constitutional thought in this regard to give a compensation. Don't you think that it would be too far-fetched in this, unless there is a gross negligence being seen? A person may make a mistake. A person may have come up for delivery. This aspect was not much looked into, whether she was anemic or not. They should have, but they have not. But can it be a change of a constitutional thought?
may I submit with that regard, Lordship? There is a scheme of the government as per JSY. It is the ASHA is there, ASHA worker is there. She is from that particular village. She needs her responsibility to cater the need of the society with regard to combat maternal death. So ASHAs are there. ASHAs has to identify the pregnant women, register her pregnancy to the nearest nearby.
When did the ASA woman thing come into picture? When did the ASA woman thing, the ASA
Yes, Lordship.
system came into the picture?
Since NRHM came in, Lordship, in 2005, Lordship.
So from then it is there.
Yes, Lordship, JSY scheme also came, and JSY, Janani Suraksha Yojana. That means the child from the cattle, means from the womb, to take care of that. This is the reason these schemes are being
Where is the
launched.
scheme?
Janani Suraksha Yojana, we have not. As per that scheme, the ASHA will identify the pregnant women from the
Where is the scheme?
scheme, Lordship. I will just bring, because there are the compilation, Lordship. I'll bring all the schemes of the related to pregnancy and of the women. On the next date, Lordship, I will have to.
Your case as of now is no case
Lordship, is the para 6 of the page 6.
of the
There
repetition.
it has been admitted, yes, in the repetition, that the patient was, at the time when she was admitted, she was accompanied with the ASA worker. Then, at page 6, para 6.
Mother of the petitioner was
Yeah, I suppose.
accompanied amongst other by his brother-in-law, mother-in-law and
And
Asa.
ASA worker.
So- No, let me complete my submission, Lordship. So ASHA worker will take the women, pregnant women to the nearest hospital. So nearest any health center. So in that health center, she will undergo all the antenatal test. So, and then even if she is anemic during her pregnancy, if it's is the responsibility of at that time to, if the blood transfusion is required, blood transfusion has to be made. So at that time, if she would have been diagnosed, and immediately blood transfusion, which again it's covered under JSSK scheme, free of cost to the pregnant.
Free of cost is not the question out here. We are not concerned on
Yes,
the
Lord.
free of
So
cost.
this-
We are concerned about the death of the person.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, it is very unfortunate that death had happened. But can you say it to be an constitutional thought?
Because this is the responsibility of the ASHA worker and to register her
Maybe the ASHA
and
worker,
thereafter
ASHA
it's
worker had
medicines.
accompanied.
If she would
Whether
have
it is
been identified,
responsibility or not, that is not
during-
for a constitutional thought. See,
Lordship,
one has to differ one thing as regards what is a constitutional thought. Otherwise, you file a suit. Prove whatever may be. I'm not on that, but to ask for a constitutional thought has to be on the face of it. Yes, this is the case made out, but there is a gross negligence.
for that count, Lordship.
Not satisfied. We dismiss it.
So no, today may not be, I'll satisfy.
No,
Lordship.
because of you, we have asked the records to be produced.
Yes,
Because
Lordship.
of you, we have asked that if the records are not produced, the Director of Health Service should be present. Then, under such circumstances, why you have not till now ready? The affidavit of respondent number 2 was filed as far back as on
Yes, Lordship, we tried to contact the petitioner,
13th of
Lordship.
May
Yes, Lordship.
2024.
Even we have
You have
sent,
been sleeping around.
no, Lordship.
Then
May I
nothing
submit,
happens.
Lordship? Even we have sent letters to the petitioners, even our grandmother, because we need to file reply. We have, but it was returned back to me only, Lordship, because I had sent through registered post, so that I need to file reply to the affidavit which my
Because
letter
we come return back, they are also not bothered.
address, we have addressed to the grandmother meanwhile
Find
died.
out,
Lordship.
madam, you do these type of matters, so find out, is there any scheme by which government pays compensation for this type of debt? Find out there, otherwise you don't have a case. We dismiss the case.
Give me a chance, Lordship.
Giving you a chance, and that chance is also, you have taken the chance with the petitioner also, nothing is surviving.
We tried on our own, also, we tried to contact the petitioner and our family members, Lordship.
So they are not there, go there. Ask your junior during the vacation, no work, don't move around, go there, wherever they stay, Howly, nearby, good roads. You hope and expect that this matter doesn't again come back to me.
I-
That is the only relief you can get.
I can
At
argue.
the
before
request of
Lordship.
the learned counsel for the petition,
tried
our
to
matter
satisfy
stands adjourned to be listed again when
After vacation, Lordship.
the whole matter.
Because before vacation, I'll be out of station, Lordship. I'm leaving on 26th.
On 11th of November 2024 at 2 p.m. It is made clear that if no reply is filed in the meantime, this court shall decide the instant proceedings on the basis of the materials already available.
May I take a report?
The records which I will retain, given it back.
No, but that register is there, one second.
The register is also there.
Sorry. 27th year of this.
So the records have been produced by Mr. B. Gogoi is returned to be again reproduced on the next.
Public.
Being item 8 to 11.
Pay for 1 day accommodation, my lord. 1 day accommodation for the days only.
Okay, this is the matter of the vacation. I'm not extending the interim one. These are all till then.
Hello.
The request of the learned counsel for the petition of this that will be listed after the questions. Yes, what is this?
Well, because this is the matter
What's it
where
directed?
my personal.
Report was directed to be obtained from the circle officer. That has been missed.
What is the new dark number and patta number in respect to the land covered by dark number 1236 of Nithira demand after the settlement operation was carried out? Your land is how much?
2 bighas.
Huh?
2 bighas. There's 2 dogs, mother.
Who is Rakesh Kumar Surana? You have anything to do with East India Company? Not East India Company. East India Transport Company. No.
Well, East India, well, I'm told that it's a tenant.
Huh?
They are tenant under me, but
Yeah, your tenant. Clear. Huh? Take it, take it. Where is your patta?
well, Patta, I have not, is not here in this case, in this petition, madam. But my lord will page 60, madam.
Number showing the mother which is that purchased the land from Devomiki. So there are two plots of land. Original owner of the land was Jadunath Bora and Devomiki was his tenant. Pursuant thereto by the registered sale deed number 1, the land, the said Devo had purchased a plot of land measuring to from Jadunath Bora. Thereafter, we mentioned that the land which was purchased was covered by dog number 13, including Nicolas of Florence. On the basis of the field, the name of the mother of the year was duly indicated in the report. However, during the review, the said land belonging to the mother of the 1,015 During judgment, the other judge is monitoring and system. Father is system. What is it? So you say that 2874 comes from 1236.
Yes. Yes,
And 1236 is in Nifkiras 1.
yes.
And what do you say about the ceiling case? What has happened?
That is my submission, my lord. If before that, my lord peruges, my lord's ordered it at 17-10-23 for a moment, my lord. Plus, para 6 and 7.
I've looked into that.
Yes, my lord. So what happens, my lord? If we go through the original certified copy of the DOM that we have, my lord, in doc number 1236, my lord, there is no mention, there is no, my lord, deletion of any amount of land, my lord. That is intact. But whereas in doc number 1263, the amount they are saying, my lord, that 3 katha 18 lesser has been, my lord, as per the ceiling case, my lord, that is, my lord, deleted. 3 katha 18 lesser has been deleted.
From 1263,
1263, my lord.
not 1236.
Not 1236. And that is perhaps, my lord, there's a mistake, my lord, in their part. That instead of 1263, they have put in, my lord, 1236. That, my lord, has clearly indicated in the
While
last
an
order.
additional affidavit clarifying whether in the ceiling password phase number 212 land measuring area covered by 1236 was held to be ceiling, or was it in respect of dark number 1236?
Yes, my lord.
6 pertaining to area is also to be produced on the next stage.
And that is not produced yet, my lord.
So their basis therefore is on the basis of 1236 being made
Yes,
as ceiling,
yes,
which is not so.
it is not so.
So it will be appear from the ceiling surplus case.
Exactly.
No,
Where is the ceiling surplus case?
my lord,
Where is the ceiling surplus case?
all these things are not with me right now, my lord, because lordship.
There was a
last officer-
specific direction to this
Yes.
person concerned to produce it on
Yes.
1710. We are 1 year,
Yes.
almost. We'll celebrate our anniversary very soon. Then when? Before that, 39, ask him to produce that records or be present in the court.
Yes.
Circle us. Because there, almost 1 year will be over. And if he takes such a long time for producing a records, because there is a specific direction.
But last occasion, lordship directed to submit a report in respect.
This is also not clear. This report is not clear from this.
Right.
1236, I have asked for Nikiraj
Yes.
1.
Right.
What you have stated out here is on the basis of 1236, showing it to be a government land. But the fact remains everywhere again, is it 1236 or 1263? Because in this ceiling surplus case, where that land has gone, of 3 katha 18 lechas, is in 1263 and not 1236. And because of that, this is all happening. And therefore, you see, this is B in this report. B. Government DAG 1236 old, 1435 median,
Yes.
and 2874. Now, he wants the 2874 to be made corrected in his name. And I have
874.
7. 2874 is 1 bigha 12.27 lechas.
12.7.
27 lechas. This he says. Plus, additionally, I have also asked about the 14 lechas
Yes,
to make it the complete 2 bighas.
yes, that's correct.
And what do they say about these 14 lechas? Any idea in the affidavit file? They did not file any affidavit
No, my lord.
clarifying the 14 lechas.
No, they have not filed. They say, my lord, they have no records available.
And this ceiling case happened when? This ceiling case will be available with whom? The government. No, circle officer may not have it. Because this will be, the ceiling case will be with the
Yes.
district commissioner.
District Commission.
Is the district commissioner a party? Yes, he is there. Number 3.
Yes.
Okay. This court by an order dated pursuant to the order passed by this court on 29/8/2024, Mr. B. Goswami, the learned additional advocate general, owners will put this Sam, had placed before this court an instruction submitted dated 21/9/2024, issued by the Circle Officer, Dispute Revenue Circle. The said instruction, however, is not clear. Taking into account the observations so made by this court in the order dated 17/10/2023. There is no quarrel. The from the facts enumerated, from the facts as could be ascertained from the materials on record, it is clear that it is the specific case of the petitioner that DAG number 1263 was the DAG which was made government.
1236.
1263 was made government, not 12.
1236, I think. As per the report.
As per the sealing case, it is 1263. Yes. Don't confuse me. It is clear
Yes, yes,
that
sorry.
it is the case of the petitioner that DAG number 1263 was made government in sealing case number, sealing surplus case number 225 of an area measuring 3 katha 18 lectures and not DAG number 1236. It is under such circumstances, this court, by an order dated 17/10/2023, directed the respondents to produce the records of sealing case number, surplus case number 225. The same, however, till date have not been produced. On the basis, however, on the basis of, next paragraph, however, on the basis of the assumption that DAG number 1236 was made government, in sealing case number 225, sealing surplus case number 225, the circular officer had placed the report dated 21/9/2024. Therefore, the specific question which is involved is as to whether DAG number 1236 or DAG number 1263 was made government in sealing surplus case number 225. The same can only be ascertained on perusal of the records of the said sealing surplus case number 225. Accordingly, list this matter again on 28/10/2024, on which date the District Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, is directed to produce the sealing surplus case number 225/2025. The record, the instructions for place is kept on record and marked with the letter ABCD.
So
See,
this
we
time,
have to
record is required to be obtained from the deputy commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner, huh?
District commissioner.
Because he, circle officer would never have it. X. X, huh?
Obliged.
Item 26 and 27.
Yes, got your instructions? Miss N. Bobloy, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, has placed before this court an instruction issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, wherein it has been mentioned that an amount of rupees 3,59,97,994 lakhs
Oh, yeah, like, this must be a typographical error.
was released against the work during 2019-20. It was also stated that as per the records, the additional amount of rupees 40 lakhs 2,000 claimed by the petitioner is due to works executed for sub-estimate of the main scheme. It has also been mentioned that certain verifications further would be required to be carried out. And as such, some time is sought for by the authorities. The said instruction is kept on record and marked with the letter X. Good stop. This court fixes this matter again on 27th of November 2024, on which date the respondents shall file their affidavit as regards by bringing on record their stand and also the result of the verification so to be carried as well the verification to be carried out. Full stop. This court further directs that the verification be completed on or before the next date so that the same can be brought before this court.
Twenty-eight.
Your pleadings are complete, my lord.
What?
Pleadings are otherwise complete, my lord. What has happened here? The petitioner is a cultural organization, my lord. It's a registered society. A plot of land measuring 4 kathas was reserved for them. Accordingly, they took possession, my lord. They constructed a library, a school, and a park. Now, thereafter, my lord, the private, at the behest of the private respondents, several complaints were filed, my lord. First was regarding constructions. They approached the Tezpur Development Authority and said that we did not have the requisite permission. The authority eventually said that we have permission, we can go ahead. Then they initiated 107, that was also CRPC, that was also dropped. Now, thereafter, they filed a civil suit also claiming that the land is a Caste. That there also no effective orders were passed. Lastly, my lord, they preferred some complaints before the deputy commissioner, and the deputy commissioner eventually held that this is a VGR land and therefore everything should be demolished. We had the requisite permissions, otherwise everything. We had an order reserving this particular parcel of land in our favor, my lord. But at page 87, eventually the deputy commissioner said that
What have you constructed there?
a park, my lord, there's a children's park, there's a school, my lord, of Onkian Nath, my lord, and then there is a library. No cattle. No cattle. No cattle. Now, my lord, one in case, my lord, after this, my lord, when they came up with this plea, my lord, we preferred an RTI, saying if it is at all a VGR land, were the requisite notifications and under Rule 83 of the rules ever published? The answer they gave was in negative, that they do not have any such records of declaring it as a VGR. Now, my lord, another important fact, my lord, if you are
In our affidavit, we have written there is a VGR development.
Huh?
In our affidavit laws.
Yes. What do you say?
There is a VGR development.
How? No, there is a requisite of a notification.
That is not there. There is not there. They have preferred on the application laws.
So without notification, can it be a VGL land?
That instruction I have to take on.
That is the main case.
Page 29 is.
Anyway, you are enjoying a stay.
No, but I can't construct, my lord. All constructions are.
Don't construct. Don't construct. You are already having a school.
We are
Let the school
expanding.
remain like that.
No, one has.
Playground, let the playground remain like that. And another, what one? The third one, library.
Library is already functioning.
And have also a cow shed. It will fulfill the requirement.
Page 29 for a moment, sir. No.
Okay. You are enjoying an interim order, he is asking for instruction, why you are not doing it? Okay. The Mr. B.D. Decker, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submitted that pursuant to an inquiry being made under the Right to Information Act 2005 as regards the notification pertaining to the land in question being notified as a BGR land. It was informed to the petitioners that the land, there is no such notification. Mr. N. Goswami, appearing on behalf of the respondent state district administration, submits that he requires some time. Accordingly, let this matter again be listed on 10th of January 2025. Interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Can I pray for a shorter day?
No, you are enjoying. What is there? You have urgency? Yes, doesn't have urgency.
Circle officer in his report is stated that it is a chalak of land.
What is that?
Here, chalak of. And water bodies, already it is classification of land. Page 19 of his writ petition.
And what do
And
they,
monthly
and
notice.
the DC passes an order as a VGR.
DC says it's Vijaya Manoj. Interestingly, from the chitta is apparent that they, from that very same date, they have allotted land on realization of premium. Now, if that be so, it is Caste, my lord, and if it is Caste, it cannot be grazing as per the.
Definition is commercial land, commercial
Let
building.
let it be, remain as it is. Yeah, on when? 10th of January 2025. Interim. Obliged.
Item 29.
Here, I was supposed to file affidavit, due to wrong noting of that date, lordship, I have sent it later, lordship may take it up next week, lordship. In the meantime,
What is your case?
lordship, our case is regarding a construction of, a market, lordship. Under apart scheme, lordship. An open market, lordship. Already a market is there, lordship. We're constructing a market under agricultural, some agribusiness and.
It's your land,
Lordship,
in your land.
lordship, there's a public market where this market is being newly set up, open market.
Then? Who are you to say anything?
So actually, this market, lordship, already, lordship, after so many years, lordship, this was present, lordship. Only problem is, lordship, there are so many shopkeepers are there, lordship, will lose their livelihood, lordship, because this market, lordship, is like open market, that they are, earlier there were shops and everything. And now this market is being like open market where there will be no shops and anything. That is,
Yeah.
that is the problem.
Then what case you have?
So our problem was that construction started without giving us notice or anything, lordship.
Now what right you have?
We were, the authorities, lordship, with due license and everything, we were set up, lordship. Trade license and everything we had.
So what right do you have? What business are you carrying on?
Lordship, simple market, lordship, all vegetables and other things, lordship.
So what type of market are you thinking of doing it?
Lordship, it's an open, it's a open sale market. Lordship, we intend to modify it, having furthermore facilities over that market.
You got your instructions?
Yes. And there was a public consultation meeting
Then
wherein Lordship, the petitioner also participated. And accordingly, the market was shifted to the nearby paddy field area temporarily, where also temporary construction was made. Lordship.
Plan allotment has been done or anything like that.
you are the Nepali Bazaar committee.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You are very much present. You agreed to that.
Also, actually, they were talking about 2 years construction time also. We were not opposing or anything, Lordship, but only if some alternate provision may be given to us for that time being first.
Will provide some alternative
Already provided, Lordship.
temporary shed.
They have in the nearby paddy field, Lordship.
Nepali Para Petty Field Market.
Lordship, as per our instructions, they have not provided anything.
Have you cleared this?
Lordship.
You provide them this Nepali Petty Field Market.
Construction was there, Lordship. If something more is required, then we will discuss and do the
But
necessary.
you can't, because these are World Bank projects.
Yes.
We can't stay or do anything to them. Is there any stay?
No stay, no stay.
Then what remains out here? Nothing remains. Therefore, heard Mr. So-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. E. Chaudhary appears on behalf of the
2, 3, and 6, Lordship.
2, 3, and 6. Good stop.
6.
1, 2, 3, and 6. 1 also.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, and 6. And Mr. N. Goswami appears on behalf of the respondent number 4, 5, and 7. And you appear for the 8? 8 will do, huh? The petitioners herein is a society registered under the provisions of the Societies Registration Act 1860. It is the case of the petitioners that a land covering around 13 bighas, 2 kathas, 10 lechas falls under Dotma Circle, Moza 6 part, Sidli, bearing dark number 159, which is the government land. And there is also another plot of land which covers 5 bighas, 3 katha, 2 lechas, bearing dark number 269. In the same lands, there is a market established in the year 1987. And the members of the Petitioners Society and are engaged in carrying out their business by running their respective shops. Full stop. In the month of December 2021, the petitioners were informed that the market in question would be demolished and the said land would be used to construct an open market under the Assam Agribusiness and Rural Transformation Project bracket apart scheme. It is the case of the petitioners that the petitioners have submitted representations that they should be provided alternative land for settlement purposes and for some time may be given to sort everything in order for relocation of their shops. The petitioner further is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of their representation, no steps have been taken for which the instant petition has been filed. Mr. B. Chaudhary, appearing on behalf of the respondents, have submitted that the decision to set up a new market in terms with the Assam Agribusiness and Rural Transformation Project scheme have been done on the basis of a public consultation carried out wherein the members of the Petitioners Association have duly participated. It's submitted that in the minutes of the meeting recorded on 17/1/2021, which was a meeting held wherein the members of the Petitioner Association have duly participated, it was resolved that the members of the Petitioner Association would be temporarily resettled in safer location. That is in the Nepalpara Paddy Market Field near the small car stand bracket Maruti stand. And the temporary sheds will be constructed to accommodate the relocated sellers during the construction period. The legal counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioners, respondent further submitted that these aspects of the matter have not been brought to the notice of this court while filing the petition. It has also been submitted that the respondent authorities are not adverse to providing temporary sheds to the members of the Petitioners Association in terms of the resolution so adopted in the meeting held on 17/1/2021. But taking into account the above, this court finds no ground to entertain the instant writ petition. This court, however, observes that the respondent authorities shall also duly take note of that the petitioners the members of the Petitioner Association who carry on their livelihood has to be provided by certain temporary sheds during the period when the construction is carried out. And as such, the concerned respondent authorities are directed to provide such temporary sets if not already provided. With the above, the instant petition stands disposed.
If you like.
There you are. The instruction so produced is returned to Mr. B. Chaudhary.
If you.
But in this case, today I have some instruction notes, right?
Yes. Yes, Mr. Emnat, what is your case?
My lord, this is regarding fixation of land value in the municipal area of Pujai, but of which they have done in not in compliance of the government's direction. That is the issue, my lord. And last occasion, my lordship is directed to file an affidavit, my lord. Now, my lord, that's the reason it has come up today.
They have not filed affidavit.
We'll file notes. Today I have.
So we'll take it up as it is they have not filed it. We have directed you to file on 17/9/2000. We have not. So we'll say that you don't want to file. We'll go on the doctrine of non-traverse passed on.
Go through our documents, go through our instruction notes.
Huh?
But you can go.
Yes.
Paragraph 5, though. Paragraph 5. Same law.
Mr. Nath, what is your case?
My case is, my lord,
Without providing opportunity, they have changed it.
yes, and from the impure order, my lord, just please come to page number 76, my lord. Just short your lordship one very small point, lordship will mark it, my lord. Page 76, my lord, kindly see. Government guidance in page 74, and in terms of that, they said that page 76. Can I read, my lord? First, see the notification dated first line 16/12/21. This is important, my lord. In pursuance of the government letter by number such and such dated 16/9/2021, that is page 74 guidelines, and letter dated 29/12/21. Lordship has seen this, my lord. Now see the first date 16/12/21, and this date is future date 29/12/21. And as per in future date documents, they relied on this past order. That is in page number 104. 29/12/21, and as per recommendation of the district level valuation committee, Pujai district draft journal land valuation under Pujai Lanka such and such were published on 29/2021 for claims and objections. Lordship will find I have asked in the RTI whether you received this one. The answer no, they have not received any objection. In this page number 115, Lordship will find, my lord. Now this date, Lordship, is the second line. This is in page number 104. Kindly see 104, the document, how they can write before, my lord. This is a subsequent 104. Kindly see the memo number is saying top left 113, 113, 2021, 2021, then 190, my lord.
Then
Kindly see this is what this letter is for implementation of that notification, my lord. How did it come before? In inviting a reference to the subject and letter number stated above, I am directed to state that Government of Revenue and DM Management Department has approved the revised rates of zonal land valuation of your district such and such, which will be effective from January 22 till 31st December 23, as submitted from your end, and request you to follow and use the new rates of zonal land valuation from January 22 for purpose of registration of immovable
so
property.
your repetition has become infructuous.
No, in
With
fact,
this final notification, there must have been a stay.
now this one we have changing this one, my lord.
No, was there a stay?
No, there's no stay. There's no stay. That's why, my lord. Have the kindly see page number
But this
150.
period is over. Now have you made a fresh one? Make up another, enhanced by another one. This is up till 31st of December 2023. Now we are in 2024. What will happen now?
I think the same rate they're following probably because I have not come across the next, my lord. Page 115, kindly look, have a look at once, my lord. Page 115. Object 1I, no objections, but in the that order final notification, the
But
rate,
they have increased the value of the land.
yes, from first plot to all the land same value, my lord. Like in GS Road, suppose GS Road, first plot, second plot, third plot, it varies. In entire the Hujai municipal area, same rate everywhere. Now what is it, my lord? The public, how you are suffering? Suppose the land bill has to mix 10 lakhs. The value of the inside land is 5 lakhs, 4 lakhs. It is value inside the land. To actual market value is about 5 lakhs, 6 lakhs. Now the people, what has happened is become so difficult also to sell land because government value is 10 lakhs. Stamp value will how much come? Now the value in the market, in the original market doesn't come that value, my lord. That's the difficulty you are facing. And earlier what they have done, they made the value from 100 meter, this is the rate. Beyond 100 meter, it is there.
This is 10 lakhs per bigha.
I'm just example.
No,
example.
no, example.
That's
what,
what, yes.
they have put it. Let us see.
See, kindly see page number 75, 78, kindly see, my lord.
78, yes.
It starts from page number 77.
Yes, what is it?
A lordship will compare with another page, final notification, earlier one. See page 78, my lord. Fourth lane, these are the rates.
Huh?
Page 78, kindly see.
Yes, what is there?
Fourth lane, rates have been given, my lord, like this. Lordship has seen this one. Top, kindly see, fourth lane and the fourth lane. Now Lordship will compare this with earlier notification.
Fourth lane?
Yes, this is the rate they fixed for lane. Page 89 also. 89. 89, kindly see Hujai, 89.
This is for Lanka.
Yes. Jai Revenue Circle, this is. Page 89.
Yes, what is it?
Page 89. Present market value per biga of Hujai municipal area. This is the rate they have given.
How much? Per bigha.
Biga, per biga. Now, if you also compare this with earlier notification, that's in page number 35. Lordship will find, my lord, 100 meters from the PW road, one rate. Beyond 100 meter, another rate, less. Here they have made same rate almost. There is no classification, I mean. And the government guidelines said.
This is area up to 100 meters of PWB road.
Yes, this.
Then
My lord.
you should be happy.
This includes in that.
You should be happy. With this increase, you are going to one thing good, you will get a higher valuation when they go for land acquisition.
No, I want to submit, my lord. This valuation what they have given on the spot, that is not the rate, my lord. This is the valuation they have given without following government guidelines. My submission is, my lord, in page 74, government has given the guidelines, revenue department. Follow this one and do that. Whatever it comes up, no problem. And so far the objection is concerned, in lordship has seen the RT reply, no objection received. But in the in order, they write, receive the objection. Page 115, lordship has seen, my lord. So my simple contention is, and submission is, my lord, let them follow the government guidelines and let them do it. That's the simplest prayer, my lord.
What is the government guideline?
And page 74. The same page 74, bottom. The same notification page 34 also, my lord. Government earlier also has given. And top, kindly see, it has been observed that fixation and reviewing of zonal land valuation have not been done regularly and uniformly by the district level land valuation committee. It is also observed that some of the districts are following the old rates without updation and without approval of the district level committee. Hence, deputation directed to review such and such, and the guidelines are followed. While fixing the journal valuation.
Now, what is wrong with this valuation?
My lord, this valuation, my lord, the wrong is, my lord, this valuation has not been fixed as per the government guidelines classification. The rate.
Can you see the present rate, page 77, landing, page side.
Yes.
Page side 2. This is how much? Per bigha. Per bigha, they have put at how much? 84 lakhs.
84 lakhs, my lord.
84 lakhs is per katha is how much? Be something. Divided by 5. 16 lakhs. Okay?
My lord, if it is done as per the government guidelines, I have got no case, my lord, I'll be out, my lord. But from the impin order itself, kindly see the date also mentioned, the future date they've mentioned. In RT application, they say no objection received. Let them take their objection. Page 115 is the RT application, my reply. Page 115, kindly see.
Who are you?
I'm the, my lord, the landholders, some of the 5% are there. Landholders.
How are you affected?
My lord,
How are you affected?
because my land is also there, my lord, that's why.
So how are you affected? Your value of the land has gone up.
Value of the land, as per the government, it has gone up. But when the market, my lord, actually physical market, my lord, if a lordship go for selling this one, my lord, lordship will find the value come much below this, for which stamp duty, as per the government, will want seller to pay, my lord, which becomes higher, my lord. It has become difficult, but normally in the market, it's not that much rate is quite lesser, my lord. It's not Guwahati that way, my lord. That one, whatever GS road will get, the huge price you get. It's not like that. That is what my learned friends apprised me about. That's the case.
Mr. Nath, if you go from here to Nagaon, all through, where will you get a land? I mean, I'm not saying if the interiors of the villages, by the side of the national highway, around 100 meters on both sides, will you get any land at 16 lakhs per kata? You get?
It will be higher.
Oh, much more.
But this, my only contention is,
We are concerned about a particular state, a trade site in a town. Where will you get?
my
You should be happy.
my lord,
This will only remove some black money.
because one of them here is a
It's
finding
only
also.
a case that you want the black money to be more. Nowadays, what do you do with the black money? You can't use it anywhere. So better, higher rate is better. Your rate has gone up.
No.
You are the only person who wants to reduce the rate. Other people are wants to increase the rate.
No, my lord,
All
there are,
along, I
there-
am getting
there
repetitions
are-
everywhere. Kindly make it commercial so that I get the higher value.
no, my lord, practically in Hujai, my lord, the money in the physically, if somebody wants to sell the land, that amount does not come, it comes below that. That's the reason, my lord. When I want to sell,
Show me that you have entered into some agreement with somebody for selling it.
this is one part, that one I have not get that way. But
Yeah.
my lord, there is a government directions, my lord. Classification of the land, you have to classify.
Understood, but then also you have to be person interested. How are you affected?
Because of this, I have got my own land also, my lord. With the
No,
5
you want-
petitioners are here, my lord.
So you want to sell your land?
When I go, my lord, along
If
with
you
my-
don't want to sell your land, how does it matter?
my lord, it matters because the stamp duty will go higher when the government rate is fixed.
This is
If
not
it
a
is,
Mr. Manan, this is not a public interest litigation. If you
My-
want to sell, I would have understood. Yes, I want to sell. I have entered into an agreement with A, has entered into an agreement with B for selling it at 20 lakhs. But now the value of this 1 bigha has become 80 lakhs. And as such, now nobody wants to buy my land.
but if I go to the basic question, my, the final, my lord, I understood, my lord. Lordship is, my lord, yesterday, my lord, I told my learned friend what is foreign from your lordship just now. I told him last night, my lord. I told him exactly that what I told him. But my lord, one thing, my lord, in final notification, my lord, lordship kindly said that the objection they have received, but they have not nothing they have received. There's to publication, they come forward and go for publication. It's not there, my lord. Let them follow this and do it, my lord. If whatever it comes up, we'll accept,
We can say in future,
my lord.
not now. This is okay. Future, whenever they do publication, how? They have posted out there in the concerned offices. They have published. Some people have went and given only verbal objections. That's all.
But ultimately, it's the
But
revenue.
at the end of the day, these rates are fixed by them. Why should this court interfere?
My only vision was
And
that
taking into account, it doesn't mean, first of all, you have to show your locus. How are you affected?
I have stated in paragraph 6, my lord, that I have got a
Tomorrow
land
I
there.
file a writ petition, look here, I have this is very bad. Somebody will say, oh, you have lands out there. At Guwahati, you don't have any land at Hudai. How are you bothered?
But this is my lord, this is one part.
Where is the document that you have land? in
No,
Guwahati?
that is not there, my lord.
Then-
It's not there. I made a statement, my lord. I have got a land there, my lord. My only
You want
question
to
is,
purchase.
my lord, only question is, my lord. There is a notification and guidelines by the government, my lord, Assam, my lord.
Better off we give him time to file affidavit.
My lord,
Something
my lord.
survives.
Let us see, my lord, what comes up, my lord.
He
Let us
wants to give you time to file it.
My lord.
Mr. N. Gusam, Mr. Ngusami has produced an instruction before this court pursuant to the direction passed by this court on 12/8/2024. So taking into account the stand which has been put in the affidavit, in the instructions, this court is of the opinion that the interest of justice should be made if an opportunity is given to the respondents to put the said instructions by way of an affidavit, so that the petitioners would also be in a position to reply to the same. Listed matter again on 2nd of December 2024. The respondents are given the final opportunity to file, put on record their statements by way of affidavit, the instruction by way of affidavit. Full stop. It is further observed that failing to do so, this court would be constrained to seek the personal appearance of the concerned officials.
Upliftment.
31.
Yes, Mr. Sikdar.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, the petitioners, their forefathers are occupying the some.
You have filed affidavit.
Yes, lord.
You want to file reply? You have not
My
filed
lord,
reply.
they're supporting, my lord, to some extent, my lord, they are supporting our claim, my lord.
They are supporting
My
your
lord,
claim.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 4 and paragraph
What
6.
is your case?
My lord, our case is that, my lord, in 1970, 7 persons were allowed to cultivate some land for Bodo cultivation, my lord. And we are, the petitions are the legal heads of those 7 persons. And there was an application for allotment and
So
process,
this land, you want the settlement to be given in your favor. What do they say?
my lord.
Although the land allotment was granted by the SL within Nagaon and Iman in favor of 7 persons by demand in respect of 8 bighas of land, each to 5 persons and 7 bighas of land but in the minus of the meeting, new division of 4 bighas of land to the landless person of the district. So they will be allotting you.
Earlier, same person allotted 8 bighas, some were allotted 7 bighas.
Now
it's
you want
government
to, they will be
says
giving you 4
4
bighas.
bighas. But we are agreed to that, my lord. With this allotted, my lord, 4 bighas. That will also, my lord, will accept it, my lord.
Now with this proposal, what has happened? What is the next course of action?
In the paragraph 6, lord. Paragraph 6 of our affidavit.
Yes, what do you say? How much time? This matter again on 6th of January 2024, on which date Mr. N. Gusami, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the district administration, and Ms. E. Hazarika, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the revenue department, shall apprise this court as to whether the petitioners herein whom we have already been allotted the land in question. Deep law.
Please, your lord.
Affidavit filed.
Yes, Lordship, affidavit filed by respondent number 3, Lordship, but respondent number 2 is very important, Lordship, because applications are.
Who is respond number 2?
Commission level. GMC.
What does the deputy commissioner say?
Deputy Commissioner says, Lordship, page 33, Lordship, para 5, Lordship.
is situated over footpath, Lordship. Footpath, which is being used as a road.
Now, who has constructed the shop?
What's it? I constructed the service respondent number 4, Lordship.
Who is paying for respondent number 4? Yes, what is your stand? You have not filed your affidavit. Huh? Oh. Counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4 submits that the affidavit has been filed today. However, the same is not on record. List this matter again on 18th of November 2024. The GMC shall also file the affidavit on or before the next. You don't want to file?
I have received instruction. The same case, Lordship, establishment of some illegal establishment of
Huh?
illegal establishment of shop, Lordship. On Friday, your Lordship directed me to file one affidavit in another case. In that case, we took action on the same date.
But in this case,
Here also, Lordship, we have already, cancelled the trade license. We went there, but because of the resistance, Lordship, we could not remove the shop.
we are
Resistance, Lordship.
registration.
Public resentment laws. And our enforcement branch went there. Eviction process, they were trying to evict the shop, but due to local public support, we could not evict.
Of their shop.
Trade license has already been cancelled.
So without the trade license, then how can you
We
continue?
are unable to evict lots.
But that is in somebody else's land.
He is the shopkeeper. He is the shopkeeper.
Land is whose?
On the footpath, Lord.
Understood. So it is on the footpath.
Yes.
In
It's on
that
the
case,
road.
it is the land of somebody else.
That is also on the footpath, Lord.
But it's not on the footpath.
Just on the edge of the footpath.
It is on the footpath, and footpath is different. No?
Anyway, Lord, we are filing our affidavit in that case.
And that is, and is it here, a case has been filed by him.
Yes.
Here, there, the case has not been filed by anybody. That is on a telephonic
So
instruction.
if we do not take any action tomorrow, the complaint will come, Lord.
It's on a telephonic instruction. Anyway,
We will find out.
All right.
yes, affidavit filed.
This case, we'll send that report, I think, Lord. We'll send that report.
Okay, it has been submitted that the affidavit has been sent for vetting. And what is this matter?
Matter.
The owner of a plot of land measuring Iman and the petitioner applied for reclassification. The same was approved by the district level committee after various and other verifications and reports. Petitioner was asked to deposit the conversion premium of Iman, and the same was deposited after premium of the Iman. An NOC and the so and so is required to be issued. The real is read by non-issuance of the. What is this? You are to do it within a particular time. Section 5 of the Reclassification Act says within what time you are to issue. You have received the amount.
Lordship, as per the report from forest range officer, Lordship.
Huh?
Inside the eco-sensitive zone, Lordship.
Then why did you approve it? In principle approval, why did you give it? And why did you take the money? Why did you ask them that you were going to return it? Tell me.
Now it is examined with the consultation with the forest department also. Now it is examined with the consultation with the forest department also.
No, whatever may be, the first is why did you give an in principle approval? This you can't do that. You have taken his money. Return the money along with interest. Didn't you? Return it along with interest. You have to revoke in principle approval. You have not. Then what is this vetting business out there? With the direction to file affidavit by the district administration. This is the DC who is doing all these problems. DC which place?
My lord, my neighboring land is also commercial land, my lord.
Is then some good reason for that. Is this matter again on 3rd of October 2024? The affidavit be filed by the government district administration on or before 30/9/2024.
October. 3rd of October.
You file your affidavit by 30/9/2024.
34 to 38.
Here we have been running from pillar to post. Last occasion on the 19th, there was a meeting. There was no concrete decision there. So my prayer before your lordship is that let the government come up with a proposal. Why are they fighting shy of that? Let them give us a concrete proposal of how much interest they're willing to pay under the MSME Act. They say we'll pay you interest up to 19, then they say no, we'll pay you simple interest. I don't want that, lordship. We are
How
entitled
much you are entitled to?
under the MSME Act, lordship, we are entitled to quite a lot, lordship in
How
crores.
much?
Their admission, I'll give their. No. I'll just show the admitted amount which they have in the writ petition, that's 2019. Their admission, page 152, lordship, the admitted amount. It's not that. Yeah, admitted amount, I'll just tell you. Interest,
Speaking order, we have said that we are not liable to pay any interest. Speaking order, which is under challenge, this petition, that order, we have said that we, the
they
principal amount,
deny,
some amounts. portion of
they
principal,
deny the liability totally.
But the
lordship.
interest has been denied.
Why? Because they say that we are not small scale industries. I mean, that's something
You
ridiculous.
are not MSME.
That's what they say. When we have a certificates and as per law, initially it was earlier lordship was some preferential stores purchase act, under which for these items, we are one of the scheduled items. Government can only buy from these small scale industries who are newly registered as small scale industries. That
So
was
you are entitled to the amount on what basis? On the basis
on
of
the
some
basis of the
award?
supply which we made. And
No, it is on the basis of some award.
some supply, no, lordship, what happens is that they have a list of industries who are registered SSI units. And then under the APSCP Act, what will happen? There's a technical committee who will fix the price. We have to conform to a standard, that is PSI standard. And the government departments are bound by law to take only goods from our SSI units. Accordingly, we were taking and we were supplying as per the orders at the rate fixed by the government. Rates we cannot fix, something that's fixed. And what had happened from 2015 onwards, there was a delay in payment. In the meantime, the delayed payment on interest act came, which looked at the SSI units because of non-payment, they were suffering, a certain amount of interest was to be paid. Then the MSME Act came in 2006. 2006 lordship, MSME Act provides that if there's a delay of more than 45 days from the date of receipt of the goods, then or the bill, then they're entitled to pay interest. Entitled to pay interest under section 17 of the MSME Act. Section 16 of the MSME Act, lordship, the rate is given at section 15 of the that will be at appointed day, as the case may be, immediately following 3 times the bank rate notified by the Reserve Bank of India. That is the interest which they have to give. That was what was said. Now,
It's around 22%.
something like
Now, that is one thing. Now, the second is on what basis you are entitled to?
because the supply is made and because of the non-payment and delay in payment.
How, where is the adjudication that they are liable to pay you?
The admitted amounts, there's no question of any adjudication. Lordship.
They have admitted that amount.
Yes, lordship, they've admitted that. They've had liabilities, they've admitted. And then what would happen, lordship? See, that's not enough. then a bunch of these suppliers filed with petitions before this honorable court. This honorable court had given a direction that within 3 months we consider the representations and make the payments, whatever. They didn't pay, everyone came up on contempt. Then what they did, what the government did, they picked and chose a few of the suppliers similarly situated. And they paid the principal plus a substantial amount of interest, almost the entire interest they paid. But people like us, I think we were not the blue-eyed boys, we were left out.
The amount is not admitted. The speaking order clearly says that the amount is not admitted. The speaking order which is under challenge in this petition. There it's been categorically held, directed by that officer who has passed that order that the interest that they are claiming, we are not admitting to that interest. Principal, there is some amounts due.
Are you claiming, are you admitting certain amount?
Regarding the principal, there are some.
How
there is
much?
some. In respect of the present petitioner, Garg Poly Industries, the order says that an amount of 62 lakhs principal amount is paid. Because
How many petitioners are here?
There are two of us.
two of them.
And how much the other one?
Other one, Lordship, the principal amount is, now we have about 42 lakhs or something left.
42 lakhs. Now this amount you have admitted.
This amount, this amount.
Why you are not paying it?
What I have come to know is that there were some negotiations between the parties in the department and the suppliers. I do not know what is the exact status of the negotiations now because no minutes.
I know, Lordship, nothing has worked out.
But this amount, your lordship, since is admitted, this amount we have to pay, your lordship. So
No.
perhaps now because of some unavailability of funds, perhaps there has been some.
PHE department always says about liquidity of funds.
Uh,
Now PHE department, you need to close down then. Have I ever heard of PHE department having money?
And Lordship, I may just point out before he has interrupted. Lordship, I may,
PHE department.
Lordship, I may just point out the order which is paid for. This is under challenge here. And this officer who has passed the order, in my respectful submission, is guilty of perjury.
Huh?
He is guilty of perjury in the sense, he filed an affidavit with this order. And this order, he says, they are not even MSB units. A, you could not have given me supplies if I had not been small scale industries. B, in the earlier affidavits, all throughout, they've admitted that they are liable to pay interest. The executive engineer has given signed document certified by their chartered accountant, not by me, admitting the interest. Now he gives a blatantly lie just to get rid of this. That is unfair. It's a government department. We expect fairness. That's all I would say. Lord.
Which are the cases? WPC?
There are two cases.
How many petitions are there?
Present there two, Lordship.
Which are?
461 of 2023 and 5273.
73 of 2020. At present,
Very
two are
good.
there. There's some more pending.
And these contempt matters are why?
Because we had an earlier order before.
So as regards Garg Poly Industries, how much you have to pay? 69.
What the order states, your lordship, when it was passed in 27th of April 2023, an amount of rupees, then an amount of rupees 62 lakhs 33,618 was
62 lakhs?
33,608. The other one,
Other one is 42 lakhs.
the order reflects something else. I believe some payments have been made after that, so presently 42 lakhs. That's
I'm being very fair, Lordship.
How
It's
much? How much is payable to the other petition to you?
42 lakhs and all.
52 lakhs, how much?
And the 42 lakhs plus is pending.
Exactly.
Principal,
Exactly.
yes. And this is other one is 59 lakhs.
Other one is 62 lakhs,
Yes.
33,618. So Mr. Pathak, when are you paying?
lordship.
This is admitted by you. Why you are not paying this? These are fixed in 2023. Then, in the meantime, my one budget has also gone. Then,
Some reasonable time your lordship may allow us, lordship may
Yes.
direct, give us a, lordship may in fact pass a direction in lordship, because if it falls from my mouth, it
no, that I am directing.
yes, lordship may pass a direction.
I'm having it on 23rd of October, pay this amount. Hence we see again the visit of the additional chief secretary.
Lordship may perhaps then dispose of the petition.
No,
Please, I have my interest.
no,
pending
no,
it.
no, no, no.
My
This is the
interest is there.
principle.
So I understand.
Interest we will consider later as to whether the interest is payable or not. There's a dispute.
There is a dispute.
There's no dispute, lordship.
We'll look into that. Whether there is a dispute or not, we'll look into it. But the fact that this is admitted, you need to pay this.
Lordship may therein make the prayer, lordship may have the matter day after tomorrow. I'll try and get instructions of what is the reasonable amount of time that they require to make the amount, payment of the principal. Just for that instruction.
দেখো এই WPC দোকানত লিখিব দে 6272 4631/2023 and 5273/2023. It is seen from the records and in view of the order passed by the concerned respondent of authorities that the petitioners in both the petitions are admittedly entitled to certain amounts. In the writ petitioner in WPC number 4631/2023, as per the order which have been put to challenge, the petitioner is entitled to an amount of rupees 62,33,618 as per the stand of the respondent authorities. In respect to the writ petitioner in WPC number 5273/2023, the petitioner is entitled to rupees 42 lakhs. The said amounts are the principal amounts without going into the question as to how much further amounts these petitioners will be entitled to on the basis of interest. This court inquired with Mr. K.P. Pathak, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the PHE department as to when these amounts which have been admitted as far back as in the year 2023, wherein when the impugn orders were passed, can be paid to the petitioners. The learned counsel submits that the matter be again listed on 26th of September 2024, on which date you will obtain the instructions. List all this, list the matters again on 26th of September 2024. The contempt ki tab likhi dibo. These matters on 26th of September 2024.
Okay.
And also find out what are your assets. We'd like to put it on sale, auction. Yes. What is this matter about? Oh, this one. Hello, none appears on behalf of the petitioner on call. The respondents also have not filed their affidavit in spite of specific directions being issued on 22/7/2024. This matter again on court on 11. 18th of November 2024. The respondents are directed to comply, directed to file the affidavit on or before 11th of November 2024, failing which this court shall consider, shall dispose of the instant petition on the basis of the materials available in the court.
I'm appearing for respondent 1, 2, and 4. For secondary.
Why haven't you filed the affidavit?
Lordship, instruction I received, but that is not in detail. So I need.
Whatever you do, you file your affidavit.
Yes.
Item 40,
Please, Your Lordship. In the earlier occasion, time was granted to Mr. Vijay Talakdar, pending as a district administration to file affidavit, Your Lordship.
Yes, I've asked you to produce the instruction. Shall file the affidavit on the basis of the instructions and in the said affidavit the district shall bring on record. You have not filed the affidavit. What is wrong? Huh?
Ready, Lord. It is ready, Lord.
Ready. Mr. N. Goswami, the learned counsel subjects that the affidavit is ready and would be filed by tomorrow. List this matter again on 25th of September 2024. On 27th of September 2024, along with the said affidavit to be filed by the state government.
Obliged.
'41,
There is order dated 14/8/2024. Well, I'll be for some time.
Yes.
But the concerned officer, well, DFO, he's from South India. Well, his father was sick. He was on leave. Man. He just joined. Man.
He's going to file.
He's going to file. Man. Because what happened, my lord, I took instructions. Revenue department created all the conflict.
You are paying for 9 to 11.
My lord.
You are paying for 9 and 10.
9 and 10. District administration also has not filed.
This response number 9.
Somebody has filed, my lord, affidavit.
Respondent 1 is filed.
1.
Respondent 1 has filed, but district administration has not filed.
About the shaper.
Mr. D. Gogoi, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 9 and 10, submits that some more time is required for filing the affidavit on their behalf on account of certain difficulties on their behalf. List this matter again on 28th of November 20. The affidavit be filed by 11th of November 2024. Petition it's advised will be at liberty to file their replies against the said affidavits to be filed, as well as the affidavit filed by the respondent number 1.
Administration also required.
What?
District administration also required. District administration.
DC has to file. DC also has to respond.
They have not filed.
If they don't file, this court further directs that in the meantime, the other respondents, more particularly the district administration, shall also bring on record their stand by filing down.
2,
As per the direction of High Order dated 21st of August 2024, the respondents have filed the affidavit.
Affidavit has been launched.
A plague is.
What do they say in the affidavit?
They have typed the level base but could not trace out the grants. Paragraph number 6.
Then What is this IA for?
Therefore, to implement the CBA as party responsibility.
Huh?
To implement the CBA as party responsibility.
This is an application to include the Central Bureau of Investigation as the respondent number 5 to the accompanying petition. The said application has been filed. It is the case of the petitioner that in spite of that the respondents in the state, the state respondents have not been properly conducting the investigation, and as such, the inquiry, the investigation should be transferred to the Central Bureau of Investigation. It is under such circumstances the instant application is filed. This court, taking into account the above, is of the opinion that the instant application is required to be allowed. Accordingly, this court allows the instant application, thereby includes the Central Bureau of Investigation as the respondent number 5 to the accompanying petition. As the respondent number 5 to the petition. Shall I file a memo of parties within 3 days, and on the basis thereof shall I do it? You can allow, or you cannot therefore issue notice upon the newly included respondent number 5. It has been informed to this court that there is a standing counsel of the respondent number 5, namely Mr. What is his name? Aloy.
Hello.
What Aloy? M. Aloy. M. Aloy. The petitioner is given the liberty to serve the copy of the instant petition upon Mr. N. Aloy. M. This matter again on 13th of November 2024. Itu petition of liquidity. About to it.
43.
Yes, affidavit not filed. What is this? How much time does it take? 21/8. Almost a month has passed. 1 month has passed. You say
Before vacation, I tried.
on 21/8/2024, when the matter was listed, it was submitted by Ms. S. Burua, the learned junior government advocate, that the parawise comments have been received and they would be, the state respondents would be filing the affidavit. However, no affidavit has been filed. This court accordingly. What is your matter about?
Lordship, this petition has been filed, praying for appointing special PP.
What?
For appointing special PP under section 24(8) of CRPC.
Conducting a special case. Accordingly, let this matter be listed again on 3rd of October 2024. The affidavit be filed on or before the next stage.
44.
We're yet to receive the notification for the PGR and VGR land. Your Lordship may kindly grant us some more time to obtain the notification and allow the matter to be listed after.
You are supposed to obtain instructions as well as also as to whether any order has been passed pursuant to the representations so submitted by the petitioners. Have you got any of it? You are enjoying the interim order?
Yes.
Enjoy. We'll have it in the month of March 2025.
Notification not after the puja.
No, you are not interested. Shall not take any in respect to those who have duly submitted it. This court, by an order dated 21/8/2024, have directed the KAC to obtain instructions in respect to the orders so passed in pursuant to the representations so submitted by the petitioners. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the KAC submits that no instructions have been received in respect to the merits of the instant petition as well as to whether any order has been passed subsequent to the submission of the representations. The above therefore shows that the KAC is not interested in further pursuing with the instant matter, has no urgency in the instant matter, as there no affidavit has been filed. Accordingly, list this matter on the last day of the year, 20/12/2024. Interim order passed earlier shall continue.
45
till then.
My lord, in this case, actually, my lord, this has been wrongly tagged with another matter, my lord. Your lordship.
Disposed.
Actually, it is different matter, my lord. Actually, in this case, my lord, your lordship directed to fix them, list the matter along with WC number, my lord, 4468. Actually, in the instant case, my lord, a wrong number has been quoted.
This is GMC's problem, no? What happened?
I have, though it's related to sand and all, we have not issued this notification. It's a mines and minerals department.
Who are you?
I'm the forest department.
Mines and minerals have no business with you.
No, we have no business after it. This notification which is sailing well, royalty, 2% extra royalty is, the author of this document is mines and minerals.
You don't appear for mines and minerals.
No, man.
Who appears?
GA was taking up this matter. Government was taking up.
And there is some GMC.
GMC, my lord. They are demanding, my lord, forest royalty, my lord, from us.
No. Notification from mines and minerals department. It won't. System.
Impune levy of forest royalty. By? Issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Mines and Minerals Department to the Commissioner. Pay the forest royalty. Let us see that notification. Where?
Case 13. But Guwahati Municipal Corporation.
What is this, Mr. I Chaudhary? Why have you page 30? Kindly read it. For the
And
convenience
as per
of this court-
government notification, item number showing to dated 7 October.
No, read the wide number also, very necessary.
Item number here, my lord, actually memo number UDDM. What I here, my lord,
Then read it properly.
as per government notification, number PEM 130
Guwahati Municipal Corporation and all municipal boards shall hereby take necessary action. What action of what?
collection of forest royalty on minor minerals as per.
You have a better copy than me. এখন কোনে report করেছে মাত্র? We will catch hold of these people. All this fellow, what is his name? How is this possible? Deputy Register, he has reported this. Huh? It will go. It is section কি হয়? Filing section of deputy registrar matter. We'll take up your matter after some time. Let me get hold of the filing section deputy registrar. তাকে পড়িব দিব।
That's it. Affidavit sent for pending lawsuit.
You are enjoying? I guarantee you a stay, na? Not to
Right.
carry out eviction. And they are not bothered. We'll have it after.
My lord, I have applied for settlement, my lord. May I kindly hand over the same before it is on the report? A copy of this.
What will I do? You have to file an additional affidavit.
My lord, I will file.
It seems that the respondents, in spite of opportunity being given, have not filed an affidavit. Clarifying to the query so raised in the order dated 30/8/2024. Accordingly, list this matter on 11th of December 2024. The affidavit be filed on or before the next date. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
47.
That also pertains to lordship, the forest royalty, 2% forest royalty. Page 29. 59. Thirty-three. 33, no?
Mines and minerals have not filed affidavit.
No.
In any of these matters, have they filed? But do they have the jurisdiction?
Well, actually, a bunch of these matters were was conducted in the court of Justice Chaudhary. So he was finally hearing this.
Which Chaudhary? We have to.
AD Chaudhary. AD Chaudhary. But now, my lord, similar matter he has fixed in the month of December. Because nothing was forthcoming from the department and the lead case was being led by Dr. Saraf. That day we prayed for adjournment, to which we also gave consent. So the matter is fixed on serious matter, my lord, connected to this matter. Core issue is this. It's fixed in this month of December.
Chalo, we take it up tomorrow. We
Fine.
finish it, these matters.
Fine.
No affidavit filed in any of these cases.
No,
Is the matter tomorrow at 2 p.m.
all right.
Finish it. What jurisdiction? Then it will be helpful for the coordinators.
48.
Right, your lordship. My lord, affidavits have been filed in these two cases pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court on 6/9.
Oh.
Now, in this affidavit, what I find is insofar as serving notice to the petitioners before taking up this decision of cancellation of the settlement. That has not been explained. There is no notice served that is apparent from the affidavit that they have filed. And insofar as Rule 26 of the settlement rules, even that aspect has also not been clarified by way of this affidavit. I am on interim. Your Lordship had granted me interim on the previous occasion. So insofar this affidavit is concerned on these two aspects, the order that was passed in paragraph 9 and paragraph 10, the reflection is there from the previous order. Now, neither of these aspects have been touched in this affidavits.
Now tell me one thing. How does these people have the right?
My lord,
Those people from whom the state is taking?
my lord, basically in our petition, the document that we mixed, from that, the understanding is that they had been occupying the government land for the past 20 years. That has been, that is a letter that has been forwarded. That was
How does government land come into the scene? Isn't this the case out there?
So this is a government land which was being occupied by the petitioners in these two cases.
What?
And thereafter, the settlement proposal came where they applied. And after that, there was a verification in regard
This is a
to,
different case.
my lord is taking Nitesh Beria and Sunny Beria. my lord.
Nikesh Beria, yes. On the other hand, our proposal appearing on behalf of the revenue division submitted that though the office of the revenue has been dissolved, the power has now been vested on the principal secretary, submitted whether the petitioner was put to notice prior to issuance of the can only be known from instructions. We will ensure to remain so that show that we have been settled with the land by the. Oh, this one. Now I remember.
Now the affidavit.
Section Rule 26 have not been followed.
And yes. Neither of these two aspects have been, my lord.
What notice?
Notice before taking this call of cancellation of our settlement. Before
Now,
that,
there are two things.
Well,
First is Rule 26 has not been, because
Not
Rule 26 presupposes a notice. Yes.
yes, ma'am.
The second is whether, in absence of the commissioner, the deputy commissioner can do it. This is the question.
This is the,
I can't remember. And he was objecting. Don't do it. No stay. Yes, tell me.
affidavit has been filed by R4 and 5. Deputy Commissioner and ADC. On facts, my lord, we have a good case that fraud has apparently been played. But we are precluded by, my lord, by the provisions of Rule 26. Now, my lord, I have instructions, my lord, the lordship may be pleased to take up this matter tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Advocate General Assam will appear, my lord, and address on the issue because two things have come out. Now, office of the commissioner of my lord, commissioners have been now abolished. So there is no office in existence. So whether therefore Rule 26 categorically mandates exercise of jurisdiction by the commissioner. Now, if the post of the commissioner is not there, whether Rule 26 can be applied. Now, if the
Then
rule,
you cannot cancel.
my lord,
Then you cannot cancel.
no, then we cannot cancel. That is one aspect of the matter. But whether that jurisdiction can be saved, by relegating that power to the highest authority of the revenue department, that is the principal secretary.
That is another aspect. That is another
Because
aspect
one-
by which you can do so.
My lord,
See, whatever may be, the commissioner has been there. These are settlement rules.
yes,
You will have a problem now, therefore, for removing the commissioner from there. Already we are having a huge problem with these arbitration matters.
now arbitration, my lord, one authority has
That happened. Earlier there were four.
no, idea it was there. Now upon
Now we are having the problem of having one who is dealing with all these arbitration. That is one.
that is one.
Second, these type of rules.
This
How do
type
you
of-
take care
Now,
of it?
yes, now.
Unless you amend the rules.
Now, so far as my lord, because the commissioner.
Or
of-
you may, your advocate general may take the cue from what the BTC has done. That is another very interesting move taken by the BTC. Where the deputy commissioner is mentioned out there in the, by way of an executive instruction, they have made the director of land records. And they have also inserted in between the BTC secretary within the ambit of 147, another appeal.
Yes, that matter came up before my lord. I was there, my lord. The lord-
That is
lordship has-
another thing.
Yes, whether that will be sustained or not. But here, my lord, lordship will kindly consider, of course, my lord, lordship will be hearing the learned AG, my lord. Now, my lord, so far as, because commissioner of divisions, my lord, that authority, when it existed, had exercised two jurisdictions. One is the appellate jurisdiction and the second one is the original jurisdiction. So far as the appellate jurisdiction is concerned, my lord, those, my lord, appeals, my lord, relating to appointment of Dambura and other matters, my lord. Now that has been relegated by way of, and my lord, notification issued by the GAD, because that power was.
But that is an executive instruction.
It is an executive instruction, but that power has been, my lord, now conferred on the revenue department to exercise the appellate power. Here is the case where, my lord, exercise of original power is concerned. And to that extent, my lord, learned advocate general will, my lord, apprise this honorable court. Now, may I pray, my lord, under that circumstances, if lordship may be pleased to fix this matter tomorrow or day after tomorrow, my lord, day after tomorrow is, my lord, Wednesday, my lord. Because on facts, lordship will find, on facts, we have a good
On
case.
facts,
Apparently, my lord,
Yes.
from the affidavit, my lord, I can demonstrate, my lord, fraud has been played. But
fraud has been played upon the revenue.
authorities,
There's a difference.
yes,
A fraud has been played upon the revenue and not a fraud played upon this court.
yes.
The moment if it is a fraud played upon this court will take it up.
No, I am not on that. I am on facts. Fraud has been played on the revenue or the settlement authorities. These petitioners have concealed. They have totally concealed because we have filed a voluminous affidavit. We have got on record everything,
That
all material.
judgment is there. See, I have given one judgment, that Fancy Bazaar one, no? This is the Fancy Bazaar. There the fraud which have been committed, they wanted 3 bighas of land. I have stated out there that a land, a patta or anything issued or settlement, if it is issued also, the settlement, you appeared in that matter. It is reported also. Mr. D. Das was appearing on the other side.
That one, yes.
Yeah, it's there.
Yes, yes.
So there I have held it that if a power is given,
Purbutor window.
yeah. So if a
Purbutor
power
handicap.
is given to a person have a right which is based upon a fraudulent, the right has to be based upon a proper settlement.
Yes.
If the settlement is not proper, then obviously they can settle. But they can do it. There's no quarrel. But that is for the purpose that you have to tell him. Then look at, this is the fraud we have found that, what do you have to say? Do whatever you. But the question is, you have to look into another aspect. In that judgment you will find. In that judgment you will find, it is not the commissioner who has done it. It is the state who have done it. And therefore I have mentioned it out there in the state, that state could have done it, taking into account that the state has the power. There you will get the answer
yes,
for 26.
Yes, 26. So I'm obliged.
You appeared.
Yes,
You forget because of the fact that so many matters you appeared.
no, since here, I was not bringing a key from that one, Malak, because of the pointed, because Lordship has passed a judicial order. Lordship has made a pointed query. Whether Rule 20, in view of Rule 26, whether the district authorities.
The answer is there also.
Yes.
In that judgment.
Yes, I will take it, yes.
Because you see, if you see Rule 1, see Rule 1 of the settlement rules, all authorities will be bound by what, as per the orders of the state.
Yes.
Special law they have.
Yes, yes, special. Because that is a saving clause. Yes,
So therefore, they will have the power.
my lord.
The state would have the power.
Yes, state would have the power.
But you need to do something with the commissioner thing. These amendments have to be made.
Absolutely correct, Lordship. So far as appellate power is concerned, my lord, exercising of appellate power, my lord, things have now been set at rest, my lord. Now, so far as exercising the original jurisdiction, my lord, so far as cancellation of patta, my lord, what I find, my lord, original jurisdiction relates to only one issue, cancellation of patta. Seven, except that, my lord, to my limited knowledge, I have not found out. So the AG will address on this issue, my lord. And Lordship was making a second query, my lord, my lord, ancillary query with regard to whether, my lord, the principles of natural justice have been followed or not. That's what, because something will have to be, my lord, way has to be, my lord, carved out.
And there you have to give notice. If there is a case of fraud, yes, put them.
No,
Notice, they will
definitely.
explain it.
Definitely. If I allege malice against my adversary, I will have to give them a notice. Yes.
But you will get an answer there.
Yes, yes, yes.
That
I'm
judgment.
obliged. I'm obliged.
I think it is reported.
Yes, it is reported also.
So you will get a judgment in there. Because that is also a case of fraud.
Yes.
That was a pure and simple case of fraud. But however, whatever may be.
It
you
was
put into
extensively
notice.
dealt with the facts out there.
But that was not the case. There many opportunities were given, and every time he used to come.
Yes.
And now I hope it is closed. Yes.
Fine.
Not tomorrow, day after. But before vacation, no time.
My lord, before him, because my lord, this is sending, my lord, this, because he is enjoying all facts, my lord. All facts, my lord.
This is not enjoyment.
My lord, he is enjoying.
Subject to my correction from my learned brother.
He is raising construction out
No,
there.
no, my lord. After they have
Any date,
cancelled.
vacation subject to lordship convenience. My lord, I put it in that way. Any date, my lord, lordship will hear it. Only on that issue, my lord.
I have no problem with
Yes.
that, my lord, but my learned brother's contention that I'm enjoying, that is perhaps a misnomer, my lord, because the stay that has been granted is already,
So the
put,
all
that doesn't
facts
help
I
me
can
anyway.
still demonstrate. I am only precluded by the proceeding.
There are one matter or two matters.
Two
There's-
matters,
Matters,
citation
my lord.
study,
Which are the
48 and
matters?
49.
Items 48 and 49, my lord.
Okay, 48 and 49. The affidavits have been filed. Both the matters
Yes, both matters.
by the respondents. And a request has been made that the matter requires an urgent hearing. So accordingly, list this matter on 26th of September at 2 p.m.
My lord. I'm so obliged.
Shall continue.
I'm so deeply. I'm so obliged.
Yes. Look, how will one read it? Yeah, when you
put in. Individually, into material, but say, within it is natural mechanical. You can't let them. Only nine. That it will become a big part. But what is obvious? You know, go away. Yes, Mr. I Chaudhary. What should I do with your information?
I corrected my,
On that basis?
I corrected my.
Huh?
I will correct it.
No, what is this type of filing and this absolutely illegible annexure? It is not done.
I'll correct it.
Anyways, I fix one matter tomorrow, na?
Yes.
Okay, it will call in list ready. I'll list it tomorrow, 2 p.m. That matter.
Yes.
For orders, item 50.
In the review petition, they were directed to file an objection.
You file objection?
The bills on record may be considered lordship.
What?
Bills on record may be considered lordship. As per the liability statement lordship, the petitioner should be getting 1,97,653 rupees lordship. Lordship, that may be considered lordship.
What consider?
That amount may be considered lordship.
No. He's asking for filing a review. Review is being filed on the ground that Jal Shakti is not a party,
Yes.
isn't that? We do one thing, we'll make Jal Shakti a party. We do one thing, we allow the review and then put it for hearing. Then you have to transform or yourself from here to there and then file an application to make Jal Shakti a party. The problem is this 90-10, isn't it? That means that upon verification, it is found that the petitioner is further entitled to an amount. This review has been sought in the instant proceedings on the ground that as the amount to be paid to the petitioner is on the basis of the Supreme Court that passed by this court for payment to the petitioner by the water resources. This court heard Mr. C. Sharma, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the Water Resource Department of the Government of Assam, and Miss
Arbor lordship.
R. Burwa, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner. The instant application is filed seeking review of the order dated 18/11/2023 passed in WPC number 4535/2023, whereby this court by its judgment and order by its order directed the Chief Engineer Water Resource Department to make necessary verifications as regards the entitlement of the petitioner, and if found that the petitioner is entitled to certain amount, the payment be made within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of the order. It is seen from the records that from the order dated 21/8/2024 that upon verification it has been found that the petitioner is entitled to an amount of rupees 1,97,653. However, it is the specific case of the review petitioner that the amount is liable to be paid by the Jal Shakti, Ministry of Jal Shakti, Government of India, and not the state government, taking into account that in respect to the scheme wherein the petitioner had done his work, had executed the contractual work, the liability of the Ministry of Jal Shakti, Government of India, is 90%. and the state government's share is only 10%. So taking into account the above, it is the opinion of this court that the directions which have been passed by this court in its judgment and order dated 18/11/2023, passed in WPC number 4535 of 2023, is required to be reviewed in as much as an error apparent on the face of the report had crept in. Accordingly, the judgment and order dated 18/11/2023, passed in WPC number 4535 of 2023, is recalled and recalled. Recalled. The petition accordingly be directed to be listed for hearing before and accordingly, the repetition being WPC number 4535 of 2023 is accordingly restored back to the file. Review petition according stands disposed. Non-Hugel, repetition Ms. So-and-so, Arbor, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that there is an urgency in the matter and taking into account the provisions of Order 47, Rule 4 of the Code of Civil Procedure, the spirit of which duly applies to the instant proceedings, the instant petition be taken up for hearing, for admission. Just for admission, no? For admission. Forthwith. Full stop. This court have also taken note of that the grounds on which the judgment and order passed earlier have been reviewed. Accordingly, this court, for the interest of justice, includes the Ministry of, give the address, a proper address of so-and-so as the respondent number.
Grace court. Lordship, respond number 6, Lordship.
You are not seeking the review petition, no?
No, Lordship.
Writ petition?
Writ petition, Lordship.
You will be respond number 6.
Yes, Lordship. Judge Shakti will be respond number 6.
Be included as the respondent number 6. Full stop. The petitioner is directed to file a fresh memo of parties before the registry of this court on the basis of the instant within 3 days. And the registry is directed on the basis of the instant order as well as the fresh memo of parties to make necessary correction in the report to the reports of the to the first title of the writ petition as well as also update the same in the CIS. List this matter again on 30/9/2024. We'll dispose it of on that day. No, we'll have to issue notice to Jal Shakti, na? And then you file your memo first. Will be disposed.
51.
For correction also. To dispose of this SAO, my lord.
What happened? What did I do?
Here, my lord, in the certified copy, my lord, except the respondent number 1, all are the respondent alien to the proceeding, my lord.
Huh?
Except respondent number 1, all other respondent, my lord, which are implemented as, my lord, shown as respondent here, my lord, they are alien to the proceeding, my lord. They are they were they are not the parties to the appeal, my lord.
Are they?
Yes, ma'am.
How is it possible?
Some typographical mistake, my lord.
Can't be a typographical. This is in the net. This can't be a typographical error. It is not the mistake of me.
Yes, my lord.
It is outside the purview of my mistake because this has to be somebody else. It must be in the court proceedings. I think why have you not here done it? I do. Here. Who have been made? These are some other persons, no?
Other person from the 2 to 7, my lord, all are alien today.
No, actually, they have not put the right persons also.
Yes.
See, number 1 is okay, Patesha, Vigi and others. Wife of Din. Then number 2 is, then they should have put Kamal Chandra Deka, isn't it? All these people are not there. Also. List this matter again on 1st of October 2024, on which date the registry is directed to explain as to why in the certified copy of the order passed of the judgment dated 2/5/2024 passed in SAO number 7/2012 enclosed as Annexure 8X to the instant application. More particularly from respondent number 2 to 7 are different from the names which actually appear in the appeal memo of SAO number 7/2012. Full stop.
My lord, can it be on third, my lord? And on first, I have some difficulties.
Third.
Oblige.
They will correct it. I
Yes.
can't, because this is not an order.
It's
No?
surprising, my lord, for me also.
This happens, I think they will correct. 52.
Lordship, from the office note today, it came to my knowledge that step has been taken through registered post only.
Huh?
Steps has been taken through registered post only.
Issue notice upon respond number 1 and 2 by registered post, but no steps taken for usual. Why?
For it is only mistake on the part of advocate clerk, Lordship.
Huh?
Today I have taken steps for usual process.
You have taken. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that the steps have been taken today in usual process in respect to the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Full stop. List this matter after completion of service. Okay.
53.
Affidavit filed.
No, Lordship, there are certain instructions.
Affidavit is filed on 16 line.
They have filed it, Lordship. We would like to reply to that. There are certain.
You have not filed your reply.
No, Lordship.
Why?
There are certain instructions which are yet to come forth, Lordship.
Huh?
There are certain instructions which are yet to come forth.
Oh, this is the one where you have been thrown out
Yes, Lordship.
in view of my order. Okay.
This case I am prefer respondent 4, Lordship.
Who are you?
Today I have filed my Lordship. Respondent 4, Lordship. I filed my Upalama today.
When are you filing?
Today I have filed.
Affidavit file. Affidavit. When are you filing?
I entered the page today, Lord.
So what? You should have enter appearance with your affidavit. You should not enter appearance just on the basis of a wakalat number.
I'll seek instruction.
Isn't it written in the notice to file your return affidavit? Have you seen the notice which is being issued? Huh? Really? See the notice which is issued to you? What does it say? Why do you presuppose that you will appear before this court? The court will give time for the first. Okay. List this matter again on 20/11/2024. In the meantime, the respondent number 4 is directed to file the affidavit. The petitioner is also given the liberty to file the final liberty to file the affidavit against the affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents.
They were supposed to file the affidavit, my lord.
Who?
Opposite party,
Hey, nobody's there.
my lord.
Nobody's there. He says agree by the non-payment of the compensation in spite of the award dated demand passed by the MAC, whereby the respondent number 1 and 2 was directed to pay an amount of. This is the transport department.
This is the home department, my lord.
Oh. File and have to reach the home. Yes, what has happened? The home has no money.
Old lady and her husband is 81.
We have already communicated then and there.
Okay, let us see the home.
But this address, the second address seems to be,
This is a superintendent APBN, fourth APBN school, Kahilipara.
even while communicating, that address could not be traced out. Because there is nothing for superintendent of both applications.
But they have appeared in the lower court, my lord, and they have
Yes,
given one evidence also, like I have done. They appeared before the court.
Whatever respond number 3,
She is the driver, my lord.
I have not issued notice, na? No. It is seen that the pursuant, the no affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 1 and 2. So accordingly, list this matter again on 6th of November 2024. The affidavit be filed by 4th of November 2024. Ms. D.T. Doyle, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is 79 years old and the award so passed have been pending,
15 years, my lord.
have not yet been settled by the respondent number 1 and 2 for the last 8 years.
15 years, my lord.
15 years?
This is a case of 2009, my lord.
Award is of 2016
16.
for the last 8. It approves admits that this is the matter may be given proceedings. Taking may be given priority, taking into account that the petitioner is a senior citizen. The respondents. The respondents, however, it is however relevant to note that the respondent number 1 and 2 have not filed their affidavit. Taking into account the above, this court directs this matter to be listed again on 6th of November 2024. The affidavit be filed by the respondent number 1 and 2 on 4th of November 2024.
Master.
58.
Service awaited upon respondent number 4 and 5. This is the matter after completion of service. What is this?
Lordship, due to some inadvertence, steps to usual.
Who is 4 and 5?
Then Lordship,
4 and 5 is, are you? You're not giving it to some state bank business. We have not taken the dusty service.
Lordship, usual and registered post which Eddie was directed.
Huh?
Lordship, registered post which Eddie and usual persons was directed. Lordship, due to some inadvertence, we cannot take usual, Lordship will take it, Lordship.
The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner may be permitted to take steps upon the respondent number 4 and 5 by way of dusty,
Yes, Lordship.
rooted to the registry of this court and file an affidavit of service. However, the be permitted to take steps upon the respond number 4 and 5 by way of justice. Taking into account of this court grants the liberty to the petitioner to effect service upon the respond number 4 and 5 by way of justice, routed through the registry of this court and file an affidavit of service on or before the next date. List this matter again on 22nd of November 2024.
59.
Made PG law.
Yes.
Sir, in this case, in pursuance to the order, the file space memo of appeal without, as well as serve the copies on the other side.
Then what happened? You got to stay also.
Yes, no, there is the order.
Then service is complete. No affidavit has yet been filed by the respondent numbers 1 and 2. What about 3?
He has not entered appearance in this.
How do you know that the service is complete?
Has served the copy on respond number 1 and 2, my lord, and they undertake to file.
Okay.
Complete the service.
Accordingly, list this matter again on 6th of November 2024. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till.
I'm okay.
60. Percentage, maybe. Percentage order did pass in 2924.
Who is appearing for respond number 5?
I'm paying for respond number 5.
5, na?
Yes.
Service is complete. Going with the- excuse me. Oh, this one, he has no authority.
Okay.
Isn't that the case?
We have filed an affidavit regarding dusting, so we'll.
The learned counsel for the therefore submits that the exercise of his jurisdiction here by wasting on his case completely beyond the iman. Here is a case where the circle officer had initiated on the basis of some private dispute. Here's what you have to say.
File a affidavit in opposition.
You'll file. Or you have filed.
No, I will file. Today I filed the wakalat number.
Yellow.
Okay.
The respondent state. You should ask this particular person to stop doing that. They have other better things to do in life. Where they need to do, they don't do. An unnecessary private dispute between two, what is the business of opening up a miscase? Yes, Mr. Borpujari, why don't you advise your people? When it's a private dispute, it is a dispute as to who should be in possession. What is the circle officer doing? Circle officer or who?
Assistant settlement officer.
Huh?
Notice is
Assistant settlement officer. He issues a notice, have initiated a procedure on the basis of a complaint filed by the private respondent saying, I've been dispossessed. What is the process? Better things he have, I think. He has had more work. Instead of, if he wants to, you should file a suit. What are you doing? What is the circle officer, assistant settlement officer? You want to file an affidavit. This matter, you are only getting it delayed. Better file a suit. Sue them out.
Actually, my senior got it, so we said that.
Senior? Your senior is not going to help you out.
I asked him to take the suggestion about the court is saying.
But this is not going to, at the end of the day, this will happen. And you will be losing it. You have a right over the land, do it. Kindly see this page. Business.
Including notice is annexer E, page 32.
Wait.
Annexer page 32. Annexer E. It's the translation of the
Now, where is this?
Petitions,
petition?
petition is, annexure D, page 24.
Page 20.
24.
I see, page 24. Application for not giving the possession of land and residence after fraudulently obtaining the amount of rupees 81 in the name of the sale deed. Mr. Counsel, what is going to happen? You see, sale deed done? No,
Agreement for sale is done. Agreement for.
agreement for sale is
sale not
different.
done.
You are going to fight with all these things. Tomorrow you lose on the question of limitation.
I know that.
You will lose on the not only on the question of limitation, because this will not be at all considered.
Actually, today morning, we have received the brief. That too, the NHS are not eligible for us to read.
Why you are giving such bad reactions?
What type of brief? Simple explanation. All type of eligible document. Okay, I will rectify it also.
The suspending between the petitioner and the private respondent. The, and the part and parcel of land is government land. Where purchase government land.
Who?
Here.
মানে তপন কুমার সাহা respondent for number 5. He has purchased this is an agreement for sale Baina Patra.
Routine the petitioners at the.
Lordship, may please see page 17 of the petition, page 17. This will clear the issue. Page 17. I am drawing your Lordship attention to the Baina Patra, this is vernacular. Borabor, Lordship will kindly see Topon Saha is our respondent, for private respondent. Dikhitam, Santa Setri, right, he is the petitioner. Question জমি আমার টকা বিশেষ আৱশ্যক ঘট প্ৰকাশ থাকে যে এই ভিতৰত আন কোনো লোকৰ দায়গত গতিকে মই সাক্ষাতত স্বাক্ষৰ কৰি বাইনা পত্ৰ বৰাবৰক সম্পাদন কৰি দিলো. Then Lordship will kindly come to page 19.
This is only 38 lakhs.
38 lakhs. And that to government land.
But the other amount is different, no?
85 lakhs.
It is 1 crore.
81 lakhs.
No.
1 crore, 2 lakhs. Yes, 1 crore, yes.
1 crore. Kindly see. After obtaining permission, see, in the year I came to my relative's house at Panikati. So and so resident of Iman proposed to me to purchase the land and residence from the kidney for the kidney treatment of her husband so and so with one of my known. After obtaining permission from the Panchayat office, I was allowed to build a house in her own land, and that is purchased land. No permission has been given in Kamrup Metro to build house without own land. And as such, she showed the need of money for treatment on so and so. An agreement has been made in presence of a witness in respect of the land measuring 2 katha for the total land of, what is the value? 1 crore. And at the first stage, I paid 50,000. And as per the agreement, I paid 40 lakhs only within 2 months. You see, that is the difference. As my husband got deteriorated, she took another prior to that, and in this she took amount of 79 lakhs. Almost 3 years have passed since the death of her husband, corona pandemic, and death of my father. Requested to give possession of the land and residence after paying the remaining amount of rupees only, but Santat sued to show various difficulties. I requested to return the amount which I paid to her, but she used to show me the fear of administration. With no other option, I requested to settle the matter to the public of Gandhinagar. Therefore, on demand with the consent of the public, it was resolved that the additional amount of this will be added with respect and given so and so of Iman, and give the heir to reside in the house for 1 year. For that reason, 9 lakhs will be deducted for residing in Iman. As per the agreement, rupees so and so 1 year have passed, and she wanted to return the amount of Iman in respect of taking possession. She wanted to fraudulently grab the previous amount of Iman. I therefore request you to investigate the matter and take action. Kindly see, this is the case. The assistant settlement officer is issuing notice.
That is well, but if lordship will, before that, if lordship comes to page 19, the assistant settlement officer, he has transgressed his jurisdiction, I can understand. But page 19, lordship will sit top seal. Kamrup Jilla Sandrapur, Rajasako Andrakota Belgana Moda Khagulega, 98 number Dagot Duikota. This is government land. So therefore,
No. Whether it is government, you see, tell me one thing. Have you, all this while, have you ever seen a government land's possession being sold at a crore?
that is a dispute between
This
them.
agreement is for 38 lakhs. See this.
Absolutely. Lordship is correct. They have entered into an agreement contract, whatever it is, that is my God, rights to be determined inter se
There is
between
an
them.
a plot of land with RCC building.
Yes. Now, Lordship is correct, but before that, what prompted my lord, the assistant settlement officer, that is the my lord cycle officer. What prompted the cycle officer, that Lordship will find at page 21. Page 21, that is the Zanoni. Kindly see. That is, page 21 is the Zanoni. Now, my lord, kindly see the Dokholkarar Nam, Sobita Kolita, so and so, Rajan Filder, so and so, Ramu Setti, so and so, Deepak Sarwan, and so many. Krishna Setti, ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা আপোনালোকক জনোৱা যায় যে নিম্ন তফচিল বৰ্ণিত জমিত বসবাস কৰি থকাৰ লগতে ব্যৱসায় চলাই থকা পৰিলক্ষিত হৈছে। উক্ত জমিত আপোনালোকে কি প্ৰকাৰে দখল ভোগ কৰি আছে তাৰ তথ্য পাতি চোৱাৰ লগতে শুনানি লোৱাৰ অতি আৱশ্যক হৈছে। আনহাতে বিশেষ সূত্ৰৰ পৰা জানিব পৰা মতে উক্ত চৰকাৰী ভূমি বেআইনীভাৱে বেচা কিনা কৰি থকা হৈছে। তেনে বেআইনী কাৰ্যৰ পৰা আঁতৰি থাকিবলৈ কোৱা হ'ল। গতিকে আপোনালোকৰ নিজ নিজ সমৰ্থনত থকা নথি পত্ৰ সহ অহা ইংৰাজী ৪ তাৰিখে নিম্ন স্বাক্ষৰকাৰী আদালতত শুনানিৰ বাবে হাজিৰ হ'বলৈ কোৱা হ'ল। So he is issuing this notice not to determine the disputes inter se between petitioner and the private respondent. He is already fine, but he has come to know that this government land has been illegally being transacted upon by persons.
But the entry notice based upon the complaint filed by the private respondent, that the complaint case number 101/2024. Page annexure E, page 33. The notice has been issued based upon the complaint. Usor. Annexure E, page 32. There's a miscase. The miscase has been registered upon the complaint.
No. That
yes.
is one. These are different.
These are
Can you
different.
see this 32?
Page 32.
Is a Gusor, Vivid Gusor number 1/24/25. This is the
See the
complaint.
case what he has instituted on the basis of that complaint.
There is a MP notice based upon the complaint.
Yes.
But this is the earlier also. Earlier also. this is
Earlier
the
also
notice.
the notice has been issued.
The same miscase. Miscase has nothing to do with this.
Miscase, that a complaint has been registered under miscase number 1 of the
Miscase complaint is given when?
what's it?
5/7/2024.
5/7/2024, and the notice
When
that
was the miscase made?
complaint number.
Complaint, yes, 5/7/24 complaint vernacular lordship will find at page 26.
No.
No, kindly come to page 23.
23.
Page 23, yes. Yes,
Page 23 is the
Yes.
first document.
yes, first notice is based upon the complaint.
ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা আপোনালোকক জনোৱা যায় যে আবেদনকাৰী অভিযোগৰ ভিত্তিত উভয় পক্ষ শুনানি লোৱাৰ বাবে নিৰ্দেশ গতিকে উভয় পক্ষ হাজিৰ হ'বলৈ কোৱা হ'ল।
Then second notice, sir.
Cycle officer do not have the jurisdiction to decide upon my lord private disputes between them. But the fact remains, my lord, I have found out that it is government land. That is what I have pointed it. Otherwise, my lord, cycle officer, because he's a revenue
No,
authority.
if the full officer initiates other problems is okay. But he has to take up a decision to evict them for others. Somebody wants to falsely, because there are many transactions which keeps on going on as regards possession, sale of possession land.
Yes. Therefore, in the first notice at page 21, Lordship will see, my lord, it has been issued to so many persons, total 30 persons.
But not my, not against, not me.
He is not there, he is not there.
But page 22 and annexure C and page 32, Your Honor. The notices will be issued upon the.
Yes, respond number 5. Have you filed FIR or not? Have you filed FIR or not?
Still we don't know, we have no idea about that, because today only morning we have received the brief, so we have to go through it. A short date may be given, in the meantime, we will file our affidavit of apology if needed.
But Mr. Borpuzari, what is to be done? But if it is a government land, but you have not initiated any action on the basis. The council the learning council for appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5 seeks for some time for filing the affidavit in opposition. To list this matter again on 13th of November 2024. On that, on or before the next date, the affidavit be filed by the respondent number 5 as well as by the respondent authorities.
Circle officer's affidavit will suffice here. Circle officer's affidavit will suffice.
As well as by
Yeah, it's
by the
circle officer
respondent number,
R3.
respondent number 3.
Yes, madam. R3.
Respondent number 3. The interim order passed shall continue till then.
I'm obliged.
Who appears for respondent number 7?
7, no one has appeared, but the respondent number 5 and 6 want to file affidavit on last appeal.
Huh?
5 and 6 want to file affidavit on last appeal.
They have appeared.
They have
Yes,
appeared.
Lordship.
You are appearing. You
Yes,
want to file affidavit?
No, Lordship. Till now, I have not filed it.
Are you going to file affidavit?
Yes, Lordship, I did.
The
not
council appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6 submits that he would like to, the said respondents would like to file affidavit. List the matter again on, we are enjoying an interim. Okay, list this matter again on 27th of November 2024. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till then.
Obliged.